Good morning, jewellery makers. Genuinely, today might be, you know, before you start something and you've just got that anticipation, bubbling anticipation. Genuinely, I think today is going to be one of your favourite shows ever. You have got such a Thursday in store for you. Oh my goodness me. 2 auctions in particular completely take my breath away. One of which is with your fabulous guest designer, the beautiful Yvonne.
Hello, good morning. Oh, morning, Elle.
Morning, my darling.
It's beautiful, isn't
special.
it? Everything here on the desk today is just gorgeous.
So special.
It is. It really is.
I mean, last night, Yvonne, you know this. I always prep the night before.
Yes.
It stays in my brain then. I didn't want to move on from your pearls.
No, they are. I mean, you've said before that I get spoiled with my kits, but I mean, this is just the ultimate, isn't it?
I think it is.
It is.
This
really
is the cherry on the proverbial cake.
I mean, that takes metallic to the nth degree, doesn't it?
And size as well. I mean, they're absolutely enormous.
Absolutely incredible. They are. Come in the most beautiful packaging as well.
And I'd like to think, Yvonne, that I always say it's our greatest strength here at JewelleryMaker, but I'd like to think we know a thing or two about pearls.
Absolutely.
As does our audience, obviously. Yes. But last night, I was like, you know what? I've got countless presentations on pearls.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, you know what? I'm going to really focus on the main traits about your pearls in terms of research, which is most definitely size.
Yep.
The colour, but the numero uno is that metallic beauty.
It is. It's incredible.
And I in my research, we kind of already knew this, and I know we are probably going to sort of repeat some things that we already know, but it really, really, really highlighted to me, and obviously I'll share all the information that I found, just how rare metallic pearls are.
Yeah, I mean, we play that clip, don't we, of Dave with the lady at the gem fair, and she always emphasises the metallic every single time.
Maybe one in like 10 years or something like that.
Yes.
They have to literally scour through thousands of pearls in a harvest to find one.
And you can't really replicate that, can you?
Well,
not in man-made.
No, you definitely can't. And the value of them. So I'm so excited to be offering you the opportunity to purchase these pearls. And I will tell you, JewelleryMaker, the price is insane. In comparison to what you should expect outside of these 4 walls, the price is incredible.
Exciting.
Absolutely incredible. So, Jen, if you are a pearl lover, and listen, I've said this before, my own admission, I have lots of JewelleryMaker pearls. Lots. Do you think I'll regret any of those purchases? Absolutely not. You know, they are savvy purchases. Let's just put it that way.
I think you might be getting an extra one today.
100%. I have to be more careful using the I word. You know, I can't say that if you buy this, it's going to be...
No.
You know, it's going to make X, Y, Z in the future, because I don't know. However, I don't think I'm going to regret, because pearls are that constant, aren't they? Now more so than ever. Anyway, I'm kind of jumping ahead massively, but as you can tell, I'm just so excited about these pearls. We have 60.
Oh, is that how many? I wasn't aware of how many we had.
60 available. And if I know we have advertised it, but I will not be surprised if we don't have London jewellers shop with us today.
Really?
Yeah,
yes.
I would not be surprised. I know that we've had conversations with the Yoko of London before. I would not be surprised if they don't get involved on this auction opportunity. I don't know Yoko, but, you know, definitely.
We just surpass ourselves every time,
We really do. So it's really special, but there's 60. That's not a massive quantity.
No, it's not.
It is when we consider what they are, but for our numbers, that's not huge. And Neri, I'm so confident they will all sell out. 100%. 100%. Please, though, if you are, and I think you already know this, if you're excited like I am about Yvonne's pearls, please at some point, and I get it costs money, get them valued. please do. But not just for our own ego purposes, but have them valued for your insurance purposes, because they are irreplaceable at the price that we are bringing them. Don't think that's the value of them, the number that we bring to screen. They're worth so much more. Anyway, so that is happening, Jewellery Makers, at 9 o'clock. It's a deal of the day at 9.
Yeah,
at 9 o'clock.
We don't think we normally bring that type of thing 9 o'clock.
So if you've got anything to do, do it now.
Put the kettle on.
And then be back with us for 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, talk about rarity. I mean, how far Jewellery Maker has come in their almost 14 years.
When you look back at the old shows, I mean, it's just miles away.
Which are great, and we still bring you those fun gemstones.
And we all enjoyed them the day.
Absolutely. Yeah. And we'll still bring you the affordable strands. We'll still bring you all of those components as well. But these two auctions that I'm getting a little bit excited about, well, not a little bit, a lot. The second is the Black Series. Type A Burmese Jadeite, which we know is closed.
Yeah.
Closed in 2020. Black Jadeite takes 3 times longer than any other colour to form. And we're not just talking like, maybe just another couple of years, millions of years longer to form. And this is literally transitioned through all of the colours. Yeah. So it's been your imperial whites. It's been your sort of soft, as I described, like apple blossom green. It's been the other colours. It's been imperial and transitioned through that. Incredibly, incredibly rare. So we have a huge opportunity on that at the most amazing price. Also, yesterday, I told you a little bit of a story, and actually when I came off air, I was like, should I have told that story? Should I not have told that story? But I was like, you know what, we're all friends.
Too late now.
Yeah, well, we're all friends. So, and I think in the world of gemstones, that's one of the joys of Jewellery Maker, is that we share that information with each other. Anyway, I told you about literally an acquisition that I made maybe 4 weeks ago. I haven't done anything with it yet. Tom, funny enough, my husband was like, when are you actually going to go and get that certified? I was like, well, I've been waiting because Wayne's been on holiday, and Wayne will be the person, or Dave's been on holiday. They're the people who actually get me in contact with them. Anyway, so I was scrolling, as you do sometimes aimlessly, through Marketplace on Facebook, and something caught my attention, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not something you normally see on Facebook. And it was a heart. I showed you the photo yesterday, didn't I, Neri? It was a heart pendant, matching earrings, and it was 14 karat gold.
Wow.
Chinese inscription in the centre, which I asked Susie means luck. Inscription on the centre, on a gold chain, and it was priced at £220. But it wasn't the gold that excited me. It was the beautiful lavender gemstone that surrounded it, and same on the earrings. Anyway, read the details, and he's an antique dealer, and he said it's a jadeite 14 karat gold necklace. So I reach out and say, is it natural? Is it type A grade? He says, I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know. So, okay, fair enough. In my head, I'm going, £220 is a great price for the gold alone. I'm going to buy it because it's so pretty, so pretty. So I bought it. And at some point, I will get it tested. That will cost me a few £100s to actually do.
Is that how much it is?
Yeah, it will cost me quite a bit. And who knows? If it's type A grade, I've got a great deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
An absolutely fantastic deal. If it's type B or type C, I've still got the gold weight. So it's,
Plus, you like it anyway.
I love it, exactly.
Yeah, you wouldn't have bought it if you didn't like it, would you?
But the reason why I'm harping on about this, the reason why I'm telling you the story that went on behind the scenes, and you might not even be interested, is because lavender jadeite is the rarest colour of all. And many people, like the likes of Roland Schlussel, who's a jade guru across the world, believes that lavender jadeite will command a higher price point than imperial jadeite in the future. Well, Jewellery Makers, we have in our vault, I think maybe 2 or 3 strands of natural. You don't have to get yours GemLab certified. We have done it for you. Natural type A lavender jadeite, and it's a long strand. It's a long strand. Look at that. We are looking at one of the rarest colours. How many of those do we have? Okay, 32 And can I tell you that that's a 55 centimetre strand of the rarest colour of all? How gemologically, how it forms, it's the rarest colour.
That's enormous.
So it's so you know what? Scrap what I said earlier on, because I'll be honest, I totally forgot. You've got 3 massive auctions today. First one being the pearls. Then we've got your black series. Then we have your final selections of lavender jadeite, including a carving.
What a
by
show
the way.
today! Eh?
It's going to be unbird. That's why I'm kind of bubbling with excitement.
Yeah, you came in ever so excited.
Literally, I was up with the bird, early bird this morning, like super excited. Yeah, absolutely. Right then, shall we get cracking, jewellery makers? Oh, let me just reach over that trolley. There we go. Okay. Starting off with. And do get your text messages in at Jewellery Makers. We would love to hear from you
today.
Did you say what? 52, 51? Oh, is that not what you said? Okay, sorry. Misheard you. Here we go. Oh, they are. This is the right one. Faceted bars. Totally natural chocolate moonstone.
They're lovely.
We don't see it very often now.
No, I love that shape too.
Very elegant.
Do you know where they are drilled? You could set those in a bezel, couldn't you?
You
would
could.
Have thought.
Yeah, you don't. You'll prong set them. You don't have to use them as stranding.
Yeah.
Loads you getting involved. Oh, that's a nice way to start the show. When was the last time we had chocolate moonstone? Which I'll be honest is my favourite of all the moonstones. Yeah. Because it just highlights, a bit like a black opal, highlights that natural phenomena effect.
It goes well with the peach moonstone as well.
Pretty, so pretty. How much do we have of these? Nearly new? 5 left. I'll leave them with you because we're super over allocated. Well done, everyone. Shall we do some more chocolate moonstone? Oh, these are a lovely cut.
Oh, I
pendants.
Can see those twinkling from here.
Yeah. Crying out to be a beautiful pendant, aren't they? Oh, look at that. There we go.
Pendant and earrings, yeah.
That's called adrolescence, a beautiful natural phenomena effect that occurs internally within the gemstone, straight away down to $9.99. Gosh, I remember when we used to be able to do chocolate moonstone showcases. I haven't done one of them in a long time.
No, we have not.
Oh, we're crashing. I had a conversation. I fell in love a little bit with an Indian chap when I was over in Tucson. Don't worry. He was in his late 80s, so my husband hasn't got anything to worry about. Yeah, just because he only sold moonstone, and his absolute love and passion for this gemstone was just, he was like only gold. He only set it in gold.
Probably his lifetime's work then, was it?
Yeah, and you just listen to every single word. It's like, he just adores this gemstone. Yeah. And here we are bringing it to you for £4.99. Paula in London, Linda, Lanarkshire, Ella, Maker, London, Anna, Hilary. Morning, everybody. Do get your messages in. Come and say hello to Yvonne and I and the lovely crew that we have here. You are a lovely crew, you know that? You're all good, aren't you? You're good eggs. You're all good eggs. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. How many we got, Neary? 12 available, but they're flying. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Oh, everyone's chomping at the bit. That's the thing. Everyone's just really
up
keen.
Early today.
Really keen to get involved. Well done, well done. I'm going to move on. Bring you as many early bird deals as I possibly can. I haven't spoken about the early bird this morning. Here we go. This is your early bird this morning. All sterling silver. Separate auctions. Sorry, Michael. So you've got different links there as well that you can literally just attach clasp.
Yeah.
To make a sterling silver bracelet.
That's all it needs.
Or customise them for earrings or something like that. That would be quite nice.
Yeah, lots of chains.
Yeah, so do shop ahead on those. It's going to be an absolute cracking deal. Right, bit of snowflake obsidian. Ooh, it's a long strand.
Fighting back.
I know. Love a bit of snowflake obsidian.
Yes, I love snowflake obsidian.
Little snowy.
It was one of the first things I bought from JewelleryMaker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
And it's totally natural.
Really nice cabs they were in snowflake obsidian.
It's a very cool gemstone. So you've got that wonderful depth of colour and then literally like snowflake patterns on the surface. Comes from, basically, it's a volcanic glass. Also, by the way, for you Game of Throners, this is dragon glass, what they refer to in Game of Thrones. £6.49, that's a nice early bird deal. Well done. You get loads on there as well.
£6.49, wow.
I know, some amazing deals. Yeah. Did you say golden topaz? You mean imperial then? Imperial topaz, the rarest of all? And it's Brazilian, goodness me. Right, either somebody has made a huge error labelling that. It's not. This is imperial topaz. Imperial topaz. You remember Matt Bennett, don't you?
Yeah.
Matt Bennett went to the Ouro Preto mine in Brazil, where this most likely has come from, and saw less than a carat unearthed in a given day of mining. That's how rare it is. And we just casually go, oh, let's call it golden and do it for £7.99. Incredibly rare. It's also one of the most limited edition collections we've ever done across the Gemporia partnership, because we rarely ever get it. How many do we have? Oh, 24, that's a good number for Imperial Topaz. If anybody has got the Gems and Crystals book from the Smithsonian Museum, if you flick to Topaz, what's the picture that they've got on the first page? It's not sky blue, it's not London blue, it's not colourless. It's imperial, and they do say in black and white, yeah, it's not £5.99's worth of gemstone. It's very rare. Bristol snapped up too. Paula and Linda. Linda in Staffordshire. Hello to you. Jane in Nottinghamshire. Cheryl in Yorkshire. Kathy in Yorkshire. Tracy in Lincolnshire. Hello to Maker and Candy in London. Morning, everybody. Loads of multi-buyers lapping up the imperial topaz. How amazing is that?
And they make lovely earrings because they're dangling, because you could see through them then.
And you'll get the flashes of gold
beautiful.
Through.
Yeah.
Amazing. Super, super, super rare. I mean, this, like I said, this is not a gemstone. If you watch Gem Collector, our sister channel, you don't see it for £5.99. This is a very rare gemstone, especially of these sizes.
£5.99, it's a joke.
It is a joke. You're right. That's it. It is a joke. We need to have a little word with ourselves, because that's ridiculous for the rarity of the gemstone. Amazing, well done. It's going to sell out. We only had just over 20 available. If you want to shop ahead on any of our goodies, go to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click watch live and then scroll down, and you'll see all the goodies. There's your early birds, items 1, 2 and 3. They will be going lower. Oh, I like number 5, sorry. Items selling out already. Some beautiful goodies in there. Oh, more pearls sold out.
Gosh, lots of temptation there, isn't there?
Oh, another sold out. Oh, it's going to be a busy day today. I can just feel it. Abalone. When was the last time we had abalone? Amazing. Oh, Ethiopian opal rough cut. That's cool, isn't it?
I love those.
High luster metallic purple fibre. Oh, that's lovely. Then you've got there's one of the lavender aqua jadeite carvings. Oh my goodness. So yes, do shop ahead. If we crash it further, everybody pays that final low, regardless of when you make your confirmations. So by shopping ahead, you're guaranteeing your place. Nothing is debited from your account until the end of the day. And it's one postage and packaging all day. So if you don't like the price that it goes to, you can always change your mind. Not that I think you will. Well done, well done, well done. What did you say? Angelite. Where's oh there. That's why. Is it the big ones? Right, okay. 4 mil. I don't see them. Michael, I can't see them. Number 48. Oh, there. Michael's looking at me like that. Oh, for goodness.
You mean the ones that were in 48?
The ones that were in 48, yeah.
There are a lot of numbers.
My bad. We got there in the end. Here we go. Did you say angelite? Green angelite, beautiful. Amazing. Certainly one of our most popular gemstones now, angelite.
We only ever used to have blue, didn't we?
And I'll be honest, I like the blue.
I like the blue.
but I love the green.
Yeah. Does the green have the same waxy type look that
yes,
the blue
it has like a like feathering, like the peacock angelite. Yeah, it's so beautiful. I like the blue. I do like the blue, but I love the peacock and I love the green angelite because of those patterns.
That is so pretty with all the different tones of green in there.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. $11.99. They would go amazing with. That's the one I picked up. Yeah, these would go beautifully together because it's also, as you can see, and you can see the patterning that Yvonne's referencing there. These are coming up as well. Absolute last of stock opportunities. I know it's so difficult to get hold of. I'll leave the 4 mils with you and I'll dive into the 12. Are they 12 mil? Gosh, they're colossal. I'd use these with some nice white pearls, I think. Lovely with white pearls. Very summery. And again, you get these lovely, like, cloudy-like formations that naturally occur. Angelite, do you know when it was discovered? 1987.
Oh, really young?
So, yeah, it's a very young gemstone. Discovered in Peru. Originally, it was the blue that was discovered. But yes, you can, on rare occasions, actually discover it in the greens and also these peacock colours. But incredibly popular. Morning to you. Is that, Moira. Hi, Moira. Good morning. Have to rush out to work. Can I please see number 34? Thank you. Yes, you can.
Oh, what a shame, that now, Moira.
Oh, Moira, I'm sorry. Take us with you if you can. If you can. Here we go, Moira. These would be lovely with those green angelites.
Absolutely.
Hang on a minute. Have we put the right graphics on the right price for this carving? What's the split pay? No. What on earth? So this is Guan Ying. You can see beautiful figure there.
That's such an authentic carving, isn't it? I do too.
You've got the beautiful terrain in the background.
Yeah.
You can see the waterfall in the background.
It's like the willow pattern.
Yeah, stunning. And then the figure walking across the bridge, the water
lovely.
that flows underneath the bridge, all carved by hand. You've got, I always forget, you've got that beautiful building in the background where you've got those lovely kind of fluted roofs.
Like
Sorry.
Pagoda.
Is it like a pagoda? Hiya, Julie. Hi, Elle. From Disney, I got my angelite. Amazing, Julie. Are you wearing your Mickey Mouse ears, Julie? Have the best time. Have the best time. Such a happy place to be.
When you get back.
Okay. Now, Moira, I can see you there with it in your basket. I can also see Kerry and I can see other collectors. How many do we have? 10 chances. Should we do a lowest ever price point for you? Moira, as you requested it, as you've got a dash out, we're going to take this even lower. It's already ridiculous at £65, don't you think? It's carved by hand. Beautiful Guan Ying. As Yvonne was saying, it's a very authentic carving.
It is, yes.
If you think about sort of beautiful Chinese art, you know, on the silks or maybe their pottery, you quite often see
Yeah, it makes me think of the pottery, the blue willow pattern.
Yeah, I agree. Neera's just said that is quite possibly one of the most affordable jadeite carvings we've ever done. He also
think how
says
long it takes to do that.
Exactly, literally done by hand and wet bamboo. He also says, pray for me that Wayne doesn't see it. He'll be here any minute.
Oh, he's back from holidays.
He is back from his holidays. Yes, he is. Moira, well done, lovely. You've got to. Hello to you, Rupal. Hello to you, Marie. Hello to you, Olayinka. What a lovely name. Yeah. Paula and Kerry, you're there as well. I only had 10. We've got to do a clock to close because Wayne will be back in a minute. He's gonna, and he pops his head in the gallery every time he steps into the building.
Does he?
Yeah. He does it to Ross as well. Kind of slopes in. He doesn't trust Ross or Tom. No, slopes in, sneaks in behind them, sees what they're up to. You're welcome, Moira. This is the lowest ever price tag. Again, all that lovely detail. Think about it. You're holding a piece of Taipei Burmese jadeite rough, one of the world's rarest gemstones, and then literally you want this is the vision. You want to create the beautiful detail of the mountains in the background, every branch, every leaf. The flow of the river.
Look at the shine on it too.
Yeah, like a melting ice cube.
Yeah, look at that.
Lowest ever price. We've got to sell out of them because we've taken it to a ridiculously low price. We're doing it before Wayne steps into the building. Mind you, he can't say anything after his manager special deals. He's done some pretty shocking jadeite deals recently in the best possible way. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Oh, I got it. I love this strand.
Oh, you could skip with that.
You could. That's a metre of your birthstones.
Oh,
so let's go from end to end, actually, shall we? You have January for your garnet, February for your amethyst, March for your aquamarine. Look at the quality of these. Instead of putting diamonds in there, because that will bump the price tag ever so slightly, you have the finest clear quartz. For April. May, you have your emeralds, natural emeralds. Where April, May, June, you have your moonstone. July, you have your ruby. August, you have your peridot. September, you have sapphire. October, you have tourmaline. November, you have your citrine. Oh, look at those.
That's a good citrine.
Yeah, lovely citrine. And finally, December, you guessed it, it's tanzanite.
Wow.
A metre long length. I launched this, Neary. I remember very vividly launching this. And it went to a crazy low price tag. I mean, you don't have to use them for birthstones. At the end of the day, you're getting 12 amazing gemstones by a full metre. What did it go to? $19.99. Wow. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, I haven't seen this gemstone in ages. I know your shift side did it recently. I was green with envy. I was so envious of your Abalone showcase. Love Abalone. Incredibly, incredibly rare.
Look at
do you know the patterns in an Abalone shell is where they've changed their diet?
Is it really?
Just where they've eaten something a bit different. So you get these beautiful, beautiful patterns. The story of the Abalone shell, or pow shell as it's often referred to as well. As you can see, this is crying out to be like a Moana inspired pendant, don't you think?
Definitely.
We're at £99 and 99 pence. It is, let me just double check before I say it. For the last few chances, you're going to take it to the lowest ever price. Are you? How amazing is that? Now, you could wire wrap this if you wanted to. You could very carefully drill it.
You could, yes.
If you wanted to put a peg bell in the top. Lowest ever price for the final few chances. Wow, that's unbelievable. For Abalone at $49.99, and you've got your split payment. But just to give you an idea of scale, it's huge.
It is huge. Perfect holiday jewellery, isn't it?
Exactly what I was just thinking. Had I have known that we had these, I've got one of these to wear to make some jewellery for holiday with.
Yeah. Oh yes, because you're going soon.
Going soon. This is definitely something you can imagine wearing with your floaty dresses and your sandals.
Yeah, definitely.
How many did you say? Sorry. 6 available. Adri's there on the phone lines in Manchester waiting to be answered. Our call centre will get to you. I promise it's busy already this morning. Yeah, I was on hold yesterday, but they are an amazing team and they will get to you as soon as they possibly can. Down to the final 4. Neary.
Ooh.
A strand of Abalone. No way. $79.99. Again, they're the kind of 3D abalones. Then we take it to $49.99. Let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 abalone shells. I'm not sure I am. What? That's ridiculously
low. Look at all the different
low.
colours in there.
We used to give you abalone slices for more than that.
We did.
You know, like literally a little section of them, which were beautiful.
With the
where they were like a doublet.
Yes, they were. Yeah.
So they had like a resin back. We used to do those for more than $29.99. Here we are bringing an abalone, by the way, much like pearls. Anything that's harvested has gone up in price.
And the whole thing as well. Not a shell, is it?
No, they've skyrocketed because you think COVID has had a knock-on effect.
Yeah, to everything.
With everything. Not only that, environmental issues. So the price of abalone and the accessibility of abalone is so difficult. Massive, massive price reduction, that Jewellery Makers for abalone. $29.99. How many we got? Neary new. 8 available. Paula, well done to you. Hertfordshire's there, London's there. 30 seconds, we've got to move on. Make sure, I might have to get some of these. I'm shopping. I feel a shopping day coming on. I already know that I'm going to be getting involved with Yvonne's pearls in the next hour. So there's my basket open already. I might as well add a few extra bits to it. Did you like my train of thought? You know, why not? It's like, oh, I'm just popping into the shop to get bread. Oh, well, basket's already open, so I might as well do a complete shop. That's my logic. Tracy, Paula, Brenda, Mariska and Hertfordshire. When was the last time that you saw Abalone? I haven't seen it in ages. Absolutely ages. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay. 30. Ah. I mentioned yesterday that we've been watching in our house Opal Hunters. I love it. And my husband loves it.
Does he really?
Yeah, loves it. And he's not normally a gemstone person, but...
It's exciting though, isn't it?
It is. And they don't describe it as play of colour. They're like, oh, you know, we're looking and we were thinking, oh my goodness, we've got baking heat and whatnot. And then we were just digging away thinking we weren't going to be successful for opal, and then we're just surrounded by colour. And this is what they're referring to, those beautiful flashes of play of colour.
I can see those flashes from here.
Even in the studio.
Yeah.
Look at that. Do you know, if you've got your own little gemstone museum, this needs to be pride of place in it as well. Wayne has this in his pocket. He carries one around, does he? Look at the other side. Look at that play of colour. It's so cool. Oh my goodness me. 15 carats of your Ethiopian opal rough.
And red.
And red.
There, yeah.
Rarest colour to get. That's actually the back, because you're getting all that play of colour, front and reverse. How amazing is this?
It's one of the nicest I've seen, actually.
I love the fact it's non-faceted as
Beautiful.
well. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. Love the organic nature of this gemstone. It's literally, you can almost imagine yourself literally peeling it from the ground itself. I adore Ethiopian opal. I think Ethiopian opal, because of its translucency, gives you more displays, more flashes of play of colour than Australian opal. That's just my humble opinion. I love Australian opal too, don't get me wrong, but there's more translucency to an Ethiopian opal. And if I look, we've got horrible floodlights above us, so it doesn't benefit this gemstone, but yet you're still seeing that performance, that play of colour. I'm going to leave that one with you, jewellery makers. Congratulations. Oh, going back to the Abalone. You found another one. Oh, gorgeous. Just literally pop it onto a chain and away you go. On sterling silver.
Oh,
just like that.
It already comes with the bail as well, does it?
Yeah. And we've got chains coming up as your early bird. Oh, look, that's beautiful.
Oh, that is nice.
Absolutely beautiful. How is that £20?
That's really pretty, isn't it?
Can you imagine this on like a coastal jewellers or something like that?
Word,
Can you imagine the
cost
price it
an
would
arm
be?
and a leg.
It wouldn't be a 20 quid.
No, it would not.
You'd be lucky to get it for 100, I think. How many have you got of these? I am thinking for myself. 10 chances.
It is the sort of thing you would buy on holiday, though, when you're in that relaxed mood and you see something in a shop window that's
your
pretty.
attention.
Yeah.
And likewise, I think you could turn this into earrings too. Maybe that's what you're doing, Moira.
Yeah.
They'd be beautiful, beautiful earrings. Conway's there as well. Well done. Morning to you, Samantha. Morning, lovely ladies. Neary Nunu and crew. I have this rough opal and the Abalone. Stunning. Or, Samantha, have you got like a little museum set up? That's amazing.
I have a little shelf in my studio that I put all precious little things, like an opal rough.
Yeah, where that would sit pride and place.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. And an Abalone. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Do keep an eye, jewellery makers, on the website. Again, do shop ahead. There's lots of goodies on there. Lots of items are selling out already. What number? Yeah, I had my eye on this. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Yeah, I looked at this earlier on this morning. Now, those of you that know me know that I've bought this twice in the different colours. I didn't know we had it in the Quartzite jade. I love this design.
Oh, have you not got that one?
Not got this one, and literally just wear it sort of as an easy wear bracelet. Coming up, how many do we have? 30 available opportunities. It has to be a star buy. Ah, this is gorgeous. Okay, so no, we could use that. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. All right, so we've done this design, and it's a finished piece of jewellery. We first launched it, I believe, with the green jadeite, sold out. Then we brought it to you in the lavender jadeite, sold out. Then we brought it to you in the Olmec jadeite, sold out. I did not know we had it in the have you not? In the Quartzite jadeite. Do you know, Neri, these go to such an amazing price. And I know lots of our jewellery maker audience can make it, but at the price that we take it to, I'm just going to tell you, it's not worth it. It's not worth making it. If you want to deconstruct it, you absolutely can. I've bought so many of these for gifts because they're very giftable. This amazing shape, though, I mean, just take a moment to appreciate. You've got the haigu carving, so you'd have to buy that first. Then you'd have to buy these gorgeous 6 mils, of which there's 2, 4, 6. In a quartzite jade, so extremely, extremely rare. Then you have to master the precision of that macrame. Now, a haigu is basically, we call it a donut basically over in the West, but it has got huge significant meaning. So if we just go back to that literature, yeah, so we know about jade. The reason jade is so prized for jewellery is often referred to as its water content in Chinese. Crystalline structure enables rays of light to penetrate the stone easily, to reflect and refract in light. Translucency makes it look as if there's water inside the stone itself. So we know about the value of jade overall. What does it symbolise, though? Prized by scholars and collectors for centuries, jade has traditionally symbolised purity, knowledge and righteousness, as well as protection. Now, emphasis on the word protection. Many still believe that the stone protects its wearer from harm and promotes health. It's important to check that the jade, I'm going to say jade rather than jadeite, has not been treated. So let's skip on from that. Yours is natural. And there is that shape. There is that haigu you can see very simply, complete with a bail. It's often done with like a lark's head knot as well. But again, that's that haigu shape that we're referring to. But what does it mean? In Chinese culture, jades have a spiritual stone, with significant meaning, except for its durability that's role as a gemstone and beautiful adornment. Chinese people have loved jade jewellery since ancient times. They believe that wearing jade jewellery can bring good luck to the wearer and protect the wearer from harm and negativity. A ping-an-ku, which is like a haigu, is believed to bring good health, peace and safety to its owner. The shape of a safety clasp is simple. It's a convex or plump disc with a hole in the centre. But it is this simple shape that contains the wisdom of ancient Chinese mysticism and is still used today. So great meaning behind that. Either if you call it a ping-an-ku or a haigu, it's that same amazing meaning. Another thing that often they believe in Chinese culture that you the hole in the centre will actually keep you connected to your lost loved ones.
Oh, that's
so
yeah, lovely.
It's just beautiful.
And you know, to make that, I know you said we have 6 beads. Yeah. You'd have to buy a whole strand to do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and then you have to buy the actual donut
so to buy
yourself.
all the components.
Well, on that, Yvonne, I don't think you're going to be able to do it for $49.99.
You definitely couldn't. No, you definitely couldn't.
We go lower.
Plus your time as well.
I've bought a few of these designs. I didn't know we had it in the golden jade, in the quartzite jade. Yeah, pop to somewhere like Mason & Kay. You can get a haigu, not a traditional haigu, I have to say, $2,250 US. And it's literally on cord. Literally on cord. I've bought so many of these for gifts.
Yeah, they're perfect gifts.
We're at £29.99 only. It's a mad price, Neri, honestly. Is this the first time you've ever seen it then? I didn't launch this one. I don't know who launched this one. I know that when we had the lavender, I know that when we had the green and the Olmec, I definitely launched the Olmec. They flew, absolutely flew.
Again, perfect holiday jewellery.
Ah, yeah, gorgeous. I wear mine all the time.
I mean, lots and lots of people are going on holiday now, aren't they, with the school holidays, etc.
And don't you think, Yvonne, this is something that everybody can wear? Because it's quite, that
covers
classic,
all ages, doesn't it? Yeah.
This is a mad price. To source the gemstones and to factor in your time, as Yvonne was saying, £19.99. I love the contrast of that sunshine yellow alongside the lavender colour. Beautiful. It's the gold flecks in that silk as well. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Pretty as anything.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah. How many do we have available? Only 20. Hilary, Janine, hello to you. Helen, Maker, Helen in Yorkshire, Helen in West Midlands, Margaret in Wiltshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Cynthia in West Midlands, Ivy, Dagmar, well done to you, Susan in North. I knew you'd love it. I knew you would love it.
Yeah.
I bought one. The first time we ever had these, and I'm probably going back about a year, it sold out, and I bought 2 during the auction. I know, naughty, naughty. Bought one, I was like, oh, I'm going to give that to my niece. She never got it. I wore it. And then we did another one, and I was like, no, I will buy one for my niece, and she does wear it now. Hello, Samantha. No, not a room, but like Yvonne, I have a shelf of my special pieces. Elle, I think your shopping list is getting ever longer. Yeah, it is, yeah. Samantha, I do genuinely come to work some days and work practically for free. I might as well literally say, just give my wages to the call centre.
Cut out the middleman.
Yeah, might as well. But I'm not going to regret those purchases, am I, Samantha? Oh, lovely. I want to see photographs of these lovely gem shells. 19.99 jewellery makers again. The phone lines have gone crazy. Cynthia, we will get you, I promise you, my lovely. Dagmar's there as well. With people, multiples in their baskets. We only had 20, so I'll be checking them out ASAP. 53 seconds to close. I don't think these are going to see another show. Neri. I think these are going to sell out today.
The gold and the lavender go together beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, stunning. Imagine if you're lucky enough, if you've got maybe some of the other colours, high goose, you can literally just wear them together.
Yeah.
Or if you're gifting, you've got that meaning, not only behind the jade, but the meaning behind the actual shape itself, believed to protect you. Hello to you, Janine. I wear my Olmec one every day. This one is for my 11-year-old, Florence, who wears, so wearable for all ages. Janine, what a lovely idea. And I love your daughter's name.
I love that name. It's
Florence.
Beautiful.
My Willow's got one of her friends called Florence. It's such a pretty name.
It's a lovely name.
Yeah, me too, Janine. I wear mine all the time as well. I have to limit the jewellery that I wear into the studio. I'm not going to wear any, really, but well done. I'm going to squeeze 2 more deals in before your early bird jewellery makers. They are available on pre-order. These beautiful sterling silver lengths that you could very easily customise. The other joy of this bracelet is
the on and offable.
So easy to get on and off, yeah, no problem whatsoever. Well done, everybody. Let's do some space beads. Diamond cut spacer beads. You get how many? 25? Yeah, 20, and they're 5 mil, I was going to say. And look at that diamond cutting. So
wow.
If I just literally... So that means every time you're wearing them, you're going to get this constant, almost like a melee diamond. You're going to get that beautiful light performance. Yeah,
they do sparkle, don't they?
Amazing. Little additions like this, just transform your jewellery. We're going to take it matching an early bird price because these were a previous early bird opportunity. 5mm, so they're sizable for spacers. Really? $9.99. I remember when we used to do packs of 10 for more than that. And they were smaller. They weren't diamond cut.
We only used to have a few in a little bag, didn't we, when we first started selling them?
We used to do like the 3 and 4mm by packs of 10, and weren't they about $14.95?
They were. We never did 5mm, did we?
And we didn't do the diamond cutting ones.
No, we didn't.
Have we got many of these left? 28, so you need to be quick, especially as everybody's multi-bought so far. Over 2 grams of sterling silver. Well done, Conway. Well done to you, Durham. Hello to you, Brendan. New customers, Hilary, Maker, Cambridgeshire, and Sheila. Loads of you getting involved. Well done. We're going to do what? We're going to squeeze a couple of bead caps in before your early bird. You get some sterling silver opportunities in the show because they are at an absolutely mad early bird price tag. Sorry, what did you say? What number? There's nothing in for. Oh, these, yeah, I launched these. I know, we took them crazy low.
Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they nice? Aren't they lovely? And you've got
really
the drill hole at the top, so can you see that just there? It's a beautiful little bead cap, a nice little forget-me-not.
I've never seen a bead cap anything like that before.
No, and I was saying, Yvonne, during the launch that they're that substantial in their gram weight that they could equally be like a tassel top.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, you could use them on the top of tassels. These were only launched, what, a week ago maybe? Yeah, a week ago. They absolutely flew, and they flew not only because they're so pretty, but because they're at £4.95. I know that these are last of stock opportunities. Now, speaking of beautiful 925 sterling silver and unbelievable precious metal deals, you're going to absolutely love your early birds, plural. Yeah, it's plural because you've got 3 different styles of chains. They're coming up next. Now, yeah, do you know the biggest quantity auction I've ever done here at JewelleryMaker was 1,500.
Wow,
Biggest quantity.
what on earth was that? Can you remember?
I can. And it went crazy because of the price that we took it to. It was on a 925 sterling silver chain.
Really?
Yeah, and it was back when Liam used to produce me.
Oh,
Anyway, it went nuts. It went completely nuts because for a good period of time we couldn't really buy lengths of chain. No. Oh, it was very few and far between, I should say. Very, very, very seldom. And then when we did get them, they used to just go in a matter of seconds. Now we're fortunate to have wonderful connections in the bullion world. But even now, almost 14 years on, I don't think we've done lengths like this before. So these are your traditional bracelet lengths.
Oh, right.
But if you don't want to turn them into bracelets, then I'm thinking, firstly, it's going to help with the price tag, so the length that you're actually buying. But if you wanted to turn them into sterling silver, I don't know, waterfall style earrings.
Join them together.
You could do that. You could cut them. You could use them maybe in between like your Alhambra inspirations as well, something Mark and I were discussing yesterday.
Any station type necklace.
Yeah.
Pearls or anything.
So I'm going to tell you that the reason why I mentioned that big auction that I did was the price. I'm going to tell you that this price massively beats it. Massively beats it, and you have got a choice of design. So let's take a look at those actually. So they're all diamond cut, which means, well, it's exactly as it says on the tin. It's almost like the links are all faceted and polished by a diamond, so you are guaranteed to get the most amazing light return. So 3 different links, all of which are very they're Italian designs. So we've got
the
this
best
one.
are, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. This is called a lip chain, so almost like the shape of lips. Can you see that? Next we have your classic Figaro. Beautiful Figaro. Do you know why it's called Figaro? Because it's like notes of music. You've got that extended link, Figaro, where the extended link, like music notes. And then you have this beautiful textured link, which is sizable. Now, one thing I don't know, Neri, is the quantity. We have 150 of each. Okay. You don't just get the one, you get 2 lengths.
Oh. So you actually do get, in total, what would be considered a necklace length. Yeah.
Now, we're going to start with the biggest. This, again, because of that diamond cutting, the absolute light return from every single, for want of a better description, facet, because that's what they are. They're like facets to your precious metal. So you are in total getting, what is it, 16 inches? Is that right? Is that right? $15 inches, I beg your pardon. Look at that crisp white luster. Now you could literally just put a clasp of choice on this.
You really could, but you know, I make a lot of pendants with a jump ring either side, so that the chain comes from either side.
Oh, very nice.
So that's perfect. It means you don't have to cut a chain in half.
Yep.
You've got the extra length on the pendant at the front, your clasp at the back, and then one of those chains up each side. Beautiful.
Stunning. And like you said, you're not cutting up existing chains.
No, it always seems like sacrilege.
It does.
To
And you know, if you go to any jewellery workshop, effectively, that's what they do. They do it off the spool. They don't cut up existing chains. So they're actually effectively customised. Now, already jewellery makers, we're at £29.99. I mean, look at the quality. Look at the quality of that beautiful 925 sterling silver. The detail that you're getting. 1.3 grams in total. Diamond cut precision that you can see, can't you? The biggest auction I've ever done, as I said, was 1,500 quantity. Literally flew. And it was on a sterling silver chain. How Jewellery Maker competes, I do not know, to be honest, because the bullion market is the bullion market. How we can continue to bring you these unbelievable prices is beyond... Yeah, beyond anything I can get my head around. We're already at $19.99, and that's not your early bird price tag. Now, you get the two. Here's another scenario. Just imagine yourself walking down the high street and you're like, okay, I've got, I don't know, my Auntie Mavis's birthday coming up next week. I need to buy her a nice present. And you think, oh, a nice bit of jewellery might be nice. Yeah. So you pop into your local jewellers, not the really expensive ones like your Tiffany's and your Boodles and things like that. You pop into your local one and you think, oh, maybe a bracelet, because everybody loves bracelets and they're particularly big in 2024. Do you reckon you can be able to get one bracelet for $19.99 in sterling silver?
No, absolutely not.
You might be able to get an extender chain.
Wow.
So that literally just makes your existing necklaces that little bit longer. Yeah. So it's that bit at the back there. Can you see? The bottom of the screen. That's what you're buying for a tenner.
So all that elaborate picture at the top, but it's nothing to do with it,
really. It's nothing to do with it. It's the bit at the back. It's the bit at the back. Now, 2 7.5-inch lengths. You literally just get... We sell those. Not at £10 though, I have to say. You get that little bit, that little inch. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, there. Yeah, there. That's what you get. You can make a complete piece of jewellery or you can customise. 30 seconds. Yes. Yes, I agree with you. All that 925 sterling silver plus the diamond cut precision. Now, we've got 150 of these and the same applies with the other designs. Do shop ahead on those because we are going to drop that price. That is not where we're stopping as your early bird, incredibly. And then jewellery makers, we're going to put a clock on your screen. So I'm going to say, if you are watching today, craving your precious metal, needing it, knowing that you're going to use it, knowing that you're going to create maybe some dangle earrings, or you're going to go for the station necklaces, or you're just going to make some, a classic, beautiful diamond cut sterling silver bracelet. Right now you're making it for £7.50. Yeah, okay, you've got to add a clasp. £7.50. Where else in the world will you get a sterling silver diamond cut bracelet of this gram weight for £7.50? The phone lines have lit up. Have you got a bolt ring clasp in your stash? Have you got a toggle? Or a magnetic clasp? Any of the above?
Any of them.
If you have, you can make that piece of jewellery. Yeah. It's your early bird though, jewellery makers. Let's put a clock on screen. This is where you show Neary that you want the best early bird deal. And he says he's got you covered. The only issue here, Neary, is that we do only have 150. And you think about everyone that's multi-bought so far, that's 75 people getting 2. Yeah, the baskets and the phone lines are filling up nicely. That's what we like to see.
That's a really unusual link as well, that one.
Diamond cut. It's flattened, isn't it? And then almost faceted. I'm just going to borrow one of these for a second. And I'm going to kind of go...
Oh, that's going to look... Oh, my word, look at that. You're ready for your night out there.
Yeah. Look how it literally catches the light. Oh my goodness me, how amazing. And that's me doubling up effectively. You could literally
incredible.
And that's a long length. I don't have to use all of that.
No, you could do 3 lengths,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
definitely.
Graduating.
So just seriously, that bracelet, imagine it complete, £5. For sterling silver. It is ridiculous. You're right, Michael. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Louis says it's not possible. Well, it is. It is if you're shopping with us right here, right now. Right here, right now. Yeah, or you can get an extender chain, which is basically a chain and a bolt ring clasp on the end of it. Okay. I know which I prefer. And like, I have to say, it's a pretty bog standard chain as well, isn't it, on that website?
Oh, definitely.
There's nothing bog standard about this one. As I said earlier on, I introduced your early bird talking about the biggest auction in terms of quantity that I've ever done here at JewelleryMaker. And the reason for it was because of our amazing sterling silver price tag. Like I said, we've surpassed it today. Well done. The only issue is we don't have that 1,500 quantity that we had back then. We have 150. We have 10%. There's 3s and 2s. Durham's got 2. Charlotte's got 2. Debbie's got 3. Conway's got 2. Maria's got 3. Linda's got 2. Marishka's got 2. You get the general gist, don't you? Beryl, Christine, Wendy, Tracy, Linda, Rupal, Nicolette, Paula, hello to you. Northampton, Rhonda. Audrey says, I'll have 3 at that price. Merthyr Tydfil, I'll have 2. Thank you very much. You could make a bracelet, a beautiful bracelet for a £5. Sorry, what's that? Samantha saying, Neri Nunu, we love you. Ah, that's nice. Lisa in West Yorkshire, you can have that chain dangling from that floral bead cap as earrings. Oh, nice idea.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. We're going to have to do a clock to close because I've got lots to bring you. Remember, those insane pearls are coming up in the next hour. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There are 60 of those pearls, by the way. Just so you know, don't wait. We should have brought this to you at a much higher price tag because this has actually got more silver. Because you can see that from the scale of them,
really
can't
can,
you?
yes.
So we should have actually held this higher, but hey ho, it is what it is. It's going to be an amazing day. Jenna Weaver, Northamptonshire, well done to you getting 2. Kate and Dorset says I'll get 2 at that price, and Leslie does. I don't blame you. And Ruth, I'll have 2. Geraldine, I'll have 2. Congratulations.
I mean, there are uses, far too many to mention, really, aren't they, for chains?
And it's not wasting.
No,
You're
no,
not cutting up any of your existing chains.
No.
Now, Figaro. I love a Figaro chain.
Yeah.
It's one of those classics, isn't it?
It is, and all these chains are chains you can wear on their own without a drop or a pendant.
And chains are huge at the moment.
I know they are. It's the layering look, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
I absolutely
like
love it.
Yeah.
You can't beat a Figaro. Again, it is like, if you imagine like a, I'm not in the remotely musical, but if you can imagine sort of musical notes, like a script, do you call it a script of music? Michael, you're musical, what do you call it? A manuscript, there you go, where you actually have the music notes. A manuscript. I don't know, I'm not very musical. Like a sheet of music, yeah. Sheet music, there you go. So if you can imagine that, the rhythm, and then imagine it actually in sterling silver. That's how you figure it.
I should see the sound go.
Yeah.
Sound, yeah.
Oh, let's do it. You know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. Equally, I've got 150 of these. We're going to go straight down to this. Not going to dilly-dally along the way. You've got lots of beautiful, beautiful precious metal in there, polished to perfection. And again, like the previous, they're 7.5 inches each. And you could very easily price compare this. You know, if you were to go into a jeweller's and say, have you got any Figaro bracelets? I'm sure they would. And if they did, and I get you've got to add your class to this, but imagine it did.
Yes.
They're not going to be at the price that we're bringing them to.
They're certainly not. No, they're not.
Not even a base metal one would be that.
Oh no. No,
it's not going to be a £5. I was saying yesterday I bought a pair of earrings from Zara for my holidays, and they're literally kind of plastic, really. I love them though. I like costume jewelry, especially on holiday, and they're like big gorgeous tropical flowers that look like birds of paradise.
So they had to be.
And they're 30 quid.
Oh, wow.
30 quid, but they're costume jewellery.
I mean, what could you get for £5 from your children's favourite shop?
Oh, gosh.
Not a lot.
That Claire's place.
Yes.
Yeah, not a lot. Not a lot. 30 seconds, jewellery makers, not nearly enough for you on the phone line, so we've got a massive opportunity coming your way. Stock up while you get the opportunity. Another real positive to a Figaro is because you have got that one extended link, you can literally attach to it, so you don't have to solder or cut anything. Nope. So you could almost, if you imagine cutting it at the section, I suppose, just above the extended link, and then you can wrap loop directly onto that.
Exactly, of course you can, so you're wasting nothing.
Wasting nothing. No. So you don't lose, you're not going to even lose a single link.
So just like your rosary linking on it,
Beautiful, and that's because you've got the space in a Figaro. We're going low, low.
Do you know what would go well on those? Is those, the metre long gems you bought earlier on in the Birthstone
ones, lovely. Yvonne, seriously, $7.99.
Oh no, it's gone even lower this time.
That's like £4 each. £4, nearly no. £4. What are you thinking? It's like, I don't know what to say about that. It just happened. £4. Oh no, hang on a minute. My call screens, I don't know if it's a bit of a delay, but there's nowhere near enough people on the phone lines for sterling silver at £7.99. 2 lengths. What on earth? Neri, we could literally just sell these onto our sister channel who are crying out for chains. Gemporia have got... They literally, we have Rachel sometimes hop over from their buying team who produces, and she's like, I might as well buy them from you directly. Yeah. The prices that you get here at JewelleryMaker are insane, and that's literally within our own partnership saying that. Clock to close. It can't go any lower. That's an absolute giveaway deal. Helen, Nicolette, Dawn, Samantha, well done to you. Leslie and Jenny's got 5. Patricia and Wendy and Conway and Rupal and Sylvia. And Durham's got 4. And Linda, well done. Beryl and Mariska. It's like we've woken up to realising that this is a crazy low price tag. Yeah. They're 7.5 inches in their length. With a Figaro, you don't have to be a silversmith. You don't have to solder. You could literally just wrap loop directly onto it.
And jump rings for the clasp at the back.
Job's a good one. Job is a good one. Well done. And finally...
I've never even heard of that before, have you?
It's the first time we've had it.
Yeah.
It is like, you know, sometimes you see, like, if you click an emoji, the kissy lips. Does Michael Wolff send you kissy lips? Does he? Here you go. Are these... No, I don't think we've done this before. I'm loving this one. It's a brand new chain to me. I've not seen these.
I've never heard of that before.
It's like little puckered lips. How beautiful.
How unusual.
Look how they catch the light. Oh my goodness me. And they alternate as well. Can you see? This is really clever actually, and it's a little thing that we can very easily overlook. As we're under magnification right now, do you notice how you've got lips in one direction then the other? So they alternate. The links alternate. And the reason for that is that you always will have that constant mirror-like luster. So regardless of where, if I rotate my hand maybe back and forth, you are always going to see that beautiful light performance. Now we've got 150. I expect these to be an on and gone opportunity. I don't remember ever seeing this design previously before. If you are looking for ultimate luster, which I think most of us are in our precious metal, then definitely this would get a thumbs up from me. Beautiful. Something you could use alongside the amazing pearls that are coming up in the next hour as well, jewellery makers. $7.99. It's far too low. Far too low. Unbelievable. And like I said, it's new to me. I've never even seen this even at jewellery shops outside of these four walls.
With having that sparkle, if you were layering up, that's one you could wear on its own in between other necklaces, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a necklace on its own right, isn't it? It's not just a chain.
No.
Dawn, Julie, Jane, well done multi-buying. Patricia, well done. Conway multi-buying. Rupal, Sylvia, Durham getting 3, Linda getting 2. You can still do it. I had 150 opportunities, but time is running out, jewellery makers. We are going to be closing this auction and the entire hour, so do check it out, because we have the most incredible, and genuinely I mean it, some of the most incredible pearls I think I've ever seen in the next hour. As you can tell, I am just brimming with excitement. But there's 60. Make sure you're checking these out, jewellery makers. Again, it's one of those opportunities you just can't keep your hands still. You want to show off that amazing luster. Well done, well done, well done. Now, is it time? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, Neri's just said we launched some lovely boxes the other day with Abalone.
Yes, I saw those. Yes.
We've actually added them into the hour because,
right.
yeah, if you mind, they come boxed as well, but our pearls, the quality of our pearls do deserve presentation. Now,
yeah, they do.
Just take a moment. I need a moment just to compose myself, because I consider myself truly blessed to be able to. It's not work for me, but okay, let's use the word.
You can't use it as
can't
call it work, can you?
Yeah, no, it's a privilege. It's
Yes,
a real privilege, and when you're so passionate about something, gemstones and in particular pearls, to be able to see pearls of this grade is a real honour. But we must never lose sight of how historically pearls have always been incredibly valuable. Where you have your wild pearls, where they're literally, it's like one in multiple millions oysters will ever produce a pearl, and they're Frido for. That's why they were one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. And then fast forward to the current time, after sort of Mikimoto's development, of course now we're able to access pearls like this, but there is still real details of rarity that we must never ever lose sight of. Check out your baskets for your first hour, because this is about to close, and get yourselves ready to be completely and utterly romanced by the finest metallic pearls.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back in the studio on Thursday the 15th of August with Carol, Tom and the team, and I'm bringing some beautiful pearls at 9 o'clock. I've had the luxury of using these. Look at the beautiful case before we even get in there. Look at these metallic multicoloured pearls. How delightful are those? Absolutely gorgeous. So we then in the 12 o'clock hour have a shot plate. I've had the time of my life with this. It's got 4 little symbols on it, and they're all very generic, so this one will suit everyone. It has 2 different stars on it, a heart and a smiley little sun, and I've put them all on one necklace there. I have made other pieces of jewellery, but I'll show you those on Thursday. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm back on Friday the 16th of August. I have this amazing strand of faceted jadeite and I'm really excited to share it with you. I also have these amazing sterling silver panther heads. I'm really excited to be back and I can't wait to see you then. Bye!
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my goodness me, like literally, you know, when you're just brimming with anticipation and excitement. I say every time, and I'm sorry for sounding like a broken record, but this still is one of our greatest strengths here at Jewellery Maker, the quality of the pearls that we bring you. And it's very easy to fall into a trap, and certainly I know my friends and my family have actually asked me about this and said, well, yeah, but because yours are this price, they automatically assume that's what they're worth. And I totally get it. I totally get it. We have not got a jewellery shop. If we had a jewellery shop, then the price on these would be astronomically high. I used to work in those jewellery shops, and I can tell you it's wholesale times 4 plus VAT as a minimum.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
As a minimum. Now, so we almost make our own job quite difficult sometimes because we have to overcome those subconscious feelings that some of our viewers, new viewers in particular, who maybe are getting to know Jewellery Maker and what Jewellery Maker is all about, is okay, well, they're $3.99, that's what must be what they're worth. I'm not qualified to stand here and tell you what these are worth. However, 25 years of working with pearls, and not pearls necessarily all of this amazing grade, tells me that the deal that you get them today for, I mean, you could add zeros. Genuinely, you could. Especially now more than ever. And I saw these for the first time yesterday. And last night, I started researching Yvonne, these amazing pearls, and I could have literally just read and read and read and read for hours. Because I know that our regular viewers, you have a wealth of knowledge on pearls, far more, let's be honest, far more than certainly I had when I first started in the industry. I didn't know the extent of pearls rarity. I knew Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls and Nicoya pearls, and I knew there were freshwater pearls.
Freshwater pearls,
I couldn't really differentiate between them. I didn't know what made one more expensive than the other at the time. But you all know that. You all know that information, and if you don't, then hopefully we do help educate you on that. And a few of these I am going to, and a few of the facts that we're going to discuss today, I know you already know. Please humour me. It is my job to highlight these quality factors. So I have, instead of going through each of the 5 virtues, we know they're enormous. We know, so size, colour, then we start talking about shape, then we start talking about nacre and lustre. I want to kind of whittle it down to a few vital factors for these pearls. And I want to show you articles. These aren't my words. These are literally off various different pearl sites, highly qualified, otherwise I wouldn't, reputable sites, otherwise I wouldn't bring it to air, that discuss what you have the opportunity to own. The first one, and the most obvious. Now, you've not seen any of these before, I don't believe. Well, I've never presented these to you before. It's a brand new presentation. So the first one, and in my humble opinion, the most important factor of any pearl is lustre. Now, this article says, when it comes to determining how beautiful or valuable a pearl is, one characteristic to consider is its luster. This refers to how well the gem reflects light. Fine pearls have a wonderful shine that's almost like looking into a mirror. When light hits them, it sparkles and shimmers enchantingly. Pearls like this are worth more money than those without such luster. I think we've discussed that before, jewellery makers, haven't we? We've discussed the fact you can have a huge pearl, you can have a perfectly shaped pearl, you can have a lovely coloured pearl with lots of nacre, but if it hasn't got luster, it's just me. You need to have that mirror-like luster. I think it is the most important of all your factors. My goodness me, this ticks it and then some. In fact, it goes one step beyond luster. I'll get to that in a second. Reading on. Shape and size. Just take a look at that photograph to the right-hand side where it has the measurements 5, 7.5, 10, 12. A 12mm pearl, a 10mm pearl, anything double-digit is colossal. I remember asking Charlie Barron maybe about 2 years ago, put it into perspective. What's the difference of rarity in a 10mm pearl? How do we compare that? And he actually said, well, look at it this way. A 10mm pearl is like the equivalent to a 3-carat diamond solitaire. It's huge, huge. And look at these. They are all of that colossal size. The two in the middle, the half-drilled ones, are 13mm. That website doesn't even give 13mm as an option.
No, it didn't.
And the rest are all 10.
Wow.
So remember, 10mm 3-carat diamond, 10mm 3-carat diamond, 10mm 3-carat diamond, just to put in Charlie's words. Let's read this though. The allure and price of pearls are influenced by their shape and size. Round pearls are rare. They are highly sought after because they are symmetrical and attractive. Additionally, larger pearls command a premium price. They take more time to develop and therefore considered rarer. It's really important to know that your pearls, each and every single one, I'm not talking the strand here, each individual pearl that you see there will be 1 pearl per mollusk.
Yeah.
Per oyster. Another vital fact, and you've got to remember that we're talking about, it's not just a static colour. We're not looking at like sort of a Dulux paint chart here and go, okay, well that blue's got to match that blue. We're not talking about paint matching, we're talking about pearl matching. Matching is another one of the virtues, and it is crucial. You can see with this Tahitian pearl necklace that this lady's wearing, it's matching overtones, undertones, and also the body colour. And they say when crafting pearl jewellery, it's not enough to simply gather pearls. They must also be sorted by their luster, colour, size and shape. You have to match all of those details, which is painstakingly difficult, especially with something as rare as these. This careful practice guarantees that the gemstones are complementary in every way. Pearls that have been well matched command a higher price because of the effort and skill involved in their assembly. Can you imagine that for a second? That you've got a harvest of pearls before you, not all of this amazing grade, so you have to sort through those. You have to then go, okay, so they've all got amazing luster, but wait, that doesn't mean that they're all going to be together, because some of them might be smaller, some of them might be a completely different colour, some of them might have blemishes to the surface of them. Something we don't talk about often enough when it comes to pearls is something, and sadly, it's something we really do need to consider and is having a huge impact on the price and accessibility of pearls, and that's environmental factors. When it comes to the health of an oyster and the quality of pearls they produce, water quality and environmental factors are key. Water temperatures, salinity and the cleanliness can all affect the nacre production. And pearl farmers often have no control over them. Unexpected weather or change in water conditions can mean entire harvests are lost. Now, that's sad, isn't it?
It's extremely sad. I mean,
And they
These
have
are
no
such-
control.
I know, it's
no
so
control
special.
over that. We've heard about your Kasumi pearls, which actually stopped producing pearls for a period of
Yeah.
time, and then they had to do this massive environmental overhaul to try and start that production again, but it took them years.
Yeah.
Now you look at Kasumi pearls, the price of Kasumi pearls, they're absolutely sky high. So yes, environmental issues can have a huge influence. You know, I'm not just talking about pollution, but you know, things like we saw it after the 2004 tsunami. Massive implications on pearl harvests. One of the factors that we absolutely know, regular viewers, you know this, is market demand and trends. Now, pearls have been long held in high esteem in the world of jewellery, representing both class and eternal beauty. Recently, their popularity has kept rising. This is thanks to modern tastes, their status as wise investments, and cultural importances. Pearls now have never, ever, ever been more desirable to date.
Pearls are modern now.
They're
aren't
modern.
They've remodernised.
Every generation are wearing them, gents, ladies,
Yeah.
whatever the age, every occasion
Yeah.
as well. But, so you've got that spike in demand. Everybody wants them. But don't you find you always have that spike in demand when things are at their lowest in supply? And that means that the pearl harvesters, if they're lucky enough to see something like this, can literally name their price. You've got Yoko of London asking £50,000 for naturally coloured pearl necklaces right now. They can name their price. If you've got an appetite and the budget to buy pearls of this quality from Yoko of London, it's going to set you back 5 figures. Moving on. Because this is the most important thing which really we need to recognise if you are lucky enough to own these, is that your pearls, they're sizable, we know that. They are naturally coloured. They're beautifully matched. We know about the demand, but yours are also naturally metallic. Every single one on that strand. Metallic freshwater pearls are extremely rare. The crisp metallic luster only appearing, let's remember this statistic, shall we? 0.01% of freshwater pearls. 0.01% are naturally metallic. The amount of pearls necessary to produce a well-matched metallic strand is staggering. A producer would need to sort through hundreds of tons of pearls to produce a single strand. Can we digest that for a second? Because you're about to own one of those strands. Sorry, even I'm saying it wrong. 0.01% of all freshwater pearls are naturally metallic. We're talking single pearls, not strands, single pearls. The amount of pearls necessary to produce a well-matched metallic strand, sorting through hundreds of tons to produce this of pearls. And they're not heavy, are they, pearls?
Unbelievable.
Pearls aren't heavy. Let's read on. This is Pearl Paradise. There is a type of freshwater pearls that is so rare and difficult to source, most companies won't even try. We offer true metallic freshwater pearls direct to you. That's their headline. So rare that most companies don't even try to supply them. Do you want to see some of their prices, by the way, for the metallic pearls? And by the way, they literally had... oh, sorry. No, it's coming up. It's coming up. I'll mention it in a second. They only had a couple, by the way. This photograph here, I wanted to quickly show you. This is called the Big Pink Pearl. It's an exotic, natural abalone pearl, one of the largest and finest of its kind, weighing in a whopping, it's that rare, they measure it by the carat weight, 470 carats. The Big Pink Pearl stuns with its natural pastel pink hues and shimmers and iridescent flashes of blue, green, lavender, silvers, orange overtones. They don't actually even describe that as metallic. Don't even describe it as... I probably would, because you've got those silvery light colours, but that's one of the world's most valuable pearls, which we've brought you. I'm not comparing, you know, obviously that's huge, but we've brought you those overtone pearls previously before. So, flicking forward, There is one of Pearl Paradise's pearls, just for one single 9 to 10 millimeter metallic drop pearl with a diamond at the top. It's not a massive diamond. £317 on sale. That's not a bad price, by the way. I was actually quite surprised by that. I thought, that's quite a good price for a single pearl. £317.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. I don't think they're, you know, yours are all, by the way, 10 mil. Or 13. Just consider that for a second, everybody, okay? One single pearl from Pearl Paradise, naturally metallic, same as yours. You're getting full strand plus earrings. Let's have a little look at another design. Also from Pearl Paradise, two beautiful 12 to 13 millimeter metallic lavender pink pearls. That's, again, a great price. £428 for those. They're perfectly spherical. So you know our earrings... Yeah, I'm definitely saying that. So you know our earrings, before we even start anything, let me make sure I show you the right way. Before we even start anything, see these two beautiful matching 13 millimeter spherical,
Look at those.
metallic pearls. Yeah, it'd be great if we brought you those two at £428.
Yeah.
I don't hesitate putting them side by side alongside those pearls. Yours are actually bigger. Actually bigger. Let's go to Yoko of London, because believe it or not, they've actually reached out to us here at Jewellery Maker. Where are you sourcing your pearls from? Because they're actually struggling to actually commission pieces like this because of the supply of pearls. I mean, that's stunning, isn't it? Especially when you look at those beautiful shades of pinks, the ones at the bottom of the necklace, and those peachy tones you're definitely getting. This is a Blossom Rose Gold South Sea Accoya Freshwater Pearl, so it's a mixture of them all. £50,000 for that necklace.
I couldn't see that price from here. I was waiting for that.
£50,000. Wow. But they're right, it will definitely get you noticed. Look at a few others. There's, I think we've done that one. Moving on, you've got a single pearl from Yoko of London, freshwater
That's beautiful.
pearl. So pretty, £500. So again, one on a gold class, £500. And that's not unrealistic. I don't know what size that is, by the way. I don't think it's anywhere near the size that you're
not
getting.
unrealistic.
No. What about these that we saw in Stratford-upon-Avon? Very disappointed with that bust. They need to give that a good baby wipe clean, don't they? But anyway, not metallic necessarily. The two pink pearls at the bottom there, £535. Are you seeing a pattern here? Between £400 and £500 just for two spherical pearls. You get those as well as a strand today. Let's have a little look at some more. Yoko of London, once again, £7,000 for an 18 karat gold Accoya and freshwater pearl necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous. Ombre pearls here, 5,500. These aren't metallic though. They aren't actually metallic. They're lovely, they're beautiful, don't get me wrong, and amazingly spherical. Now, jewellery makers. Ooh. Ooh. I told my husband about what's happening today.
Oh, did you?
He did like a little bit of an eye roll.
He knew what was coming.
I was like, Tom, I've got some amazing pearls that all down to Jewellery Maker, as I know so many of us do. But the deal that you're about to see today is completely unmissable. They are some of the biggest metallic pearls that I've ever seen. But there's so much more to this statement. They're perfectly spherical. Mm-hmm. They are completely flawless in their nacre. But never forget this statistic. Hundreds of tons of pearls have to be sorted through to find one single strand's worth. And we promise it 0.01%. And well, I heard that's the statistic that I used to say, Neary's saying, is that 1 in 10,000. That's what I used to say. But I think it's even less. No, but it's 100 tons. It's hundreds of tons. Hundreds of tons, not 100. So it's less than that, 1 in 10,000. That's what I'd read that before. I think it's even rarer than that. Can we? Because Mike, and I know, look, we are going to do a clock to graphics, but I also want to really show you, if I can, a short video of Dave in Hong Kong at the beginning of this year. Now, basically, it's a really casual exchange. It's him talking to a pearl supplier, asking about a few different strands, asking about the price. It's how we buy, or mostly how our sister channel actually buy. And there's one in particular where she holds up and she was like, oh, very rare. These would be like one in many, many, many years because they're metallic and the colour. Think about the price that she talks about. Remember that this is wholesale, not retail. But she focuses in particular on the size. She talks about the shape. She talks about the metallic beauty. These are the factors that all you are getting in abundance in this opportunity. So shall we do, what do you reckon, Neri? Do you want to do clock to graphics or do you want to watch this video? Right, let's watch the video and then, so there's no distractions. We have 60 of these. You will need to be quick. You will need to be quick. And then I'm going to make my way over to Yvonne as well so I can show you her amazing pieces of jewellery. 60 seconds, watch this video and then the graphics will appear after. Remember, metallic, size, shape. Have a look at this.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah.
Pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni, the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars.
18,000.
And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? 2, maybe? 2?
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you, this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More for
Is this lower? No.
this top, all top lower is over there.
So for the top white,
Yeah, top white. And
what kind of what? Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural
all
color, right?
Natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now, can you put clasps on and everything? Manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
$18,000, one strand, over many years, because of colour and metallic. Your graphics are live, jewellery makers. I'm going to wish you all heartfelt best of luck opportunities. This honestly is one of the most unfathomable deals that you will ever see in Jewellery Maker history. Don't forget that number, 0.01% to get one single metallic pearl. Hundreds of tons to produce a single strand. And that's not even factoring the fact that these are between 10 and 13 millimeters. That's colossal. Remember Charlie's number, the equivalent of a 3-carat diamond. That highlights the rarity of your opportunity. We could have done these absolutely at 2 separate auctions. You know, we've shown you quite a few different suppliers, and I didn't cherry pick. One of those was taken in a photograph in Stratford-upon-Avon, jewellers about 20 miles away from us here. £500 as a ballpark, not even metallic. Yours are much bigger, naturally metallic. And I can tell you, well, I'm not going to say anything. But let's just say we got this covered. If you are looking for some of the finest pearls in the world, genuinely, and I truly, truly, truly believe this, there is nowhere else in the world to look for pearls other than Jewellery Maker here. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. I am biased, I'm being honest. But I also wouldn't say it if I didn't think it was wholeheartedly true. Hello, Alison. Brilliant presentation. Bless you. I've been been a Jewellery Maker fan for over 10 years, and I've learned so much about the pearls and gems I have bought from you. Do you know, that's lovely to hear. And you know what, Alison, we learn with you as well. We learn with you. My knowledge of pearls was nowhere near what it is now, and that is because Jewellery Maker take us to places like Hong Kong. See those prices. We went to Hong Kong that year fully knowing that we were never going to buy pearls. Do you know, and look, Gemporia have got the budget to pay for those tickets. They have, but it's vital. It's vital we do those trips, because it's not just about the actual physical buying. It's about the information that we get. You know, we learned about Nan Hong being mined out on that same trip. If we hadn't gone, we wouldn't have known that. And we wouldn't have known that pearls like this are £18,000 a strand wholesale. Oh. We wouldn't have known any of that information. Mark said to me the other day, there's some lovely jewellers local to him. Yeah. And he was saying that actually it's the first time he's seen in one of those luxury jewellers, no pearls. And it actually says because of the supply issues that they have.
I heard him say that. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
You might be thinking that these are going to be beyond your budget. I'm here to tell you that you are going to get one of the most incredible prices probably in Jewellery Maker history. Let's go quickly through, lastly, your virtues for your pearls. Size, Jewellery Makers, anything over 10 millimeters is colossal. Shape, round pearls are rare. They're highly sought after because of their symmetrical. They are symmetrical and attractive. Additionally, larger round pearls command a massive premium. Then we start talking about colour. Did you notice that lady was saying, oh, no, dyed pearls are over there. The dyed pearls are over there. These are top because they're natural. Top. Yours are natural. Nacre. We're under magnification here. Can you find a single flaw? Can you find a single blemish on the surface of those beautiful organic gemstones? I can't. And we talk about luster. Luster and then added metallic beauty. Shimmers and overtones, iridescent colours of gold, copper, silver, blues, you've got it all, and it's all natural, Jewellery Makers. Massive congratulations. Can I just say already approaching 20% of the stock has gone. Rupal, London, wow. Linda, Peter and Sharon, Margaret Maker, Gloria, I've got Samantha Maria and another Gloria there as well. Thank you for trusting us. I promise you, from one pearl lover to another, that you will see the most unfathomable deal, the most amazing, amazing deal. The reality is, yeah, that lady that was offering the top grade, and actually I have to say they weren't as strong a colour as, whether it might have been the lighting, I'm not sure. But £18,000, metallic, she says, big, metallic, top grade. That's wholesale. We should be bringing you the earrings for more than we bring you the entire set for today. Let's do it. The start price is already going to be outrageous, and I think the start price is already going to get a huge reaction on the phone lines. I buy pearls like this, jewellery makers, not just because I love them. I buy them because I've got two girls. I've got two girls who'll know that mummy worked with the most amazing pearls in the world, and you know they're not going to be able to purchase pearls like this when they're older. Well, I don't know, unless they win the lottery, of course. You know, you don't know. You don't know. But I can't buy them outside of Jewellery Maker at the prices that we bring them to air for. 25 years ago,
not from a shop window.
No, 25 years ago, the pearls that we had in said establishment were like 5 figures, £10,000 upwards for this size. Look at your start price. It's a joke. It's actually a joke. That's £500 for the earrings, £1,000 for the strand. Hang on, hundreds of tons of pearls are sorted through to find a single strand of naturally metallic, and you've just got it for £1,000. You can get a freshwater generic non-metallic potato pearl for 4 figures. You can, and they're lovely. You can buy 12 of ours for the equivalent of that £18,000 strand that lady was offering at Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Permission to jump on my soapbox for 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. To our wonderful management team upstairs. Is Wayne still in there? He's lurking. This is why I've been saying we need 18 karat gold clasp, because I wouldn't put that on anything other than 18 karat gold.
No, you're absolutely right. I thought that when I was making them.
You can pick them up from Cookson and Gold. They are our competitor. Pop to Cookson and Gold, they're about 50 quid, depending on the design. This deserves it. And you are only complimenting the quality of your pearls. You've saved masses already at £1,499. Masses! Already 20% of the stock has gone, jewellery makers. Well, yeah. Neri is just saying in my ear, you know, we almost have to rationalise why we take this lower. This is why at the beginning I said we actually make our job harder, because if we were to match the prices of other locations like Yoko of London, we haven't got the overheads at the jewellery establishment, and we might sell one every year, 2 years, 3 years, because that's the reality of what they do. Yeah. You know, but you make masses of profit in that one sale, sorted, happy days. We're not about that though, jewellery makers. Shopping TV is very, very different. Shopping TV is, remember Steve Bennett's ethos? It was like, I want to make the most precious, the most desirable gemstones in the world accessible to the masses. And instead of putting like that 400% margin, instead what we'll do is work off tiny margins so everybody can get it, and we'll sell volumes of them. And that ethos still remains true. Still remains true today. We could stop here. We're not gonna. Let's take it under £1,000, jewellery makers. And you get extras. I've barely mentioned these, but you know, you do get them, and of course you'll get your demonstration and instructions with our lovely Yvonne. I am going to make my way over, but I want you to get the opportunity to purchase the pearls first. £999 only is ludicrously low in the best possible way.
It is.
When you think one single purple metallic pearl from Yoko of London was 500 quid.
I've never seen pearls as big as the earrings.
13 mil.
Never in real life, I don't think.
They're insane.
They are incredible.
Well, here, let's put this into perspective.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Let me hold it up to my ear. Can you see it there? It takes over my earlobe. They are absolutely huge.
They are huge.
Look at the quality of them. It's flawless. I would pay, budget permitting, reality is £999 isn't a bad price for this one.
No, it's not.
This one 13 mil pearl. The reality. Jewellery makers, in a minute's time, we're not stopping at £999. In fact, we're nowhere near. Hundreds of pounds. Thank you for your trust to every single one of you that have eased the pressure on our call centre team and shopped ahead. But you've also secured yours, safe in the knowledge you can sit back and enjoy the rest of the auction thinking that you've got some of the finest pearls on their way to you. They come beautifully presented. Again, I've barely mentioned that. It's all been about the quality of the pearls, the content of the pearls inside. I will go as far as saying, jewellery makers, in my 25-year career of working with pearls, these are genuinely some of the best that I've seen. Genuinely some of the best that I've seen. And I've seen some lovely pearls over the years. That's a lot, isn't it? 25 years, these are some of the most memorable pearls I've ever seen.
Yeah,
it's a
that
big
really
statement.
does say something, doesn't it?
But they're flawless. They are absolutely flawless. You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand, jewellery makers. We're not stopping here. Hundreds of pounds coming off that price tag, folks. Huge congratulations. I'm literally green with envy for those of you. Oh my goodness me. We saw some 8mm earrings in Stratford-upon-Avon that weren't metallic, still lovely, don't get me wrong, very symmetrical, beautifully flawless nacre surface at £535. They're on a little gold post.
And you know, you wouldn't look twice.
No,
and think,
they're not overcharging.
You would take that as red, wouldn't you, walking past that shop?
Yeah, that jeweller, I wish they'd wipe the bus though, seriously, but that jeweller is not overcharging for those pearls.
No, they're not.
Not at all. That's the reality. Access to pearls is at an all-time low, but the demand is at an all-time high. Let's consider this. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 pearls. Wait. So let's ease of maths. Let's call them £250 per pearl in that Stratford-upon-Avon. Just for kicks, this is really. £250 per pearl. Yeah? You'll shave a little bit of price off of the gold. So £250 times 40. How much? £10,000. Good maths. £10,000. Yeah? Not unrealistic, but they're not metallic. So that price would be more, wouldn't it? Leslie?
Definitely.
London, Pamela, Samantha, Gloria, Maker, Margaret, Peter and Sharon, Linda, London, Rupel, Patricia, Anne, Janine, Marie wants 3. I've got Staffordshire there as well. We're at £399. Let's go through those virtues. Size, oh my goodness, yes. Size is colossal. Anything double-digit measurement is huge. 3-carat diamond. Remember what Charlie said all those years ago. Shape, perfection. Round pearls are rare. They are highly sought after because they are symmetrical and attractive. Larger pearls command a premium price. They take more time to develop and therefore considered rarer. Then we start talking about colour. Are they dyed? No. These are totally natural. You know, that is like literally what each pearl, a little lottery ticket. A winning lottery ticket. But then it's lustre, and even more than lustre, metallic beauty. And today, and only today, there are jewellers shopping with us, I'm not surprised. We are going to bring them to you at one, it's already incredible, an even more incredible price. I have 60, and I point blank refuse for a single one of these to be sent back to the vault because they are too incredible. If you have any interest at all, you know, is this these are goals, aren't they, for me? You know, like there's pieces of jewellery that are aspirational pieces.
They are something you aspire to, definitely.
Yes,
absolutely.
These are goals in the world of jewellery. If you have that dream, then just show us you're there. We've got 60 available opportunities, already approaching, I have to say, half the stock has gone. Massive congratulations. But in 22 seconds, we are going to take it to the most amazing, unimaginable, unmissable price tag for the finest pearls that genuinely I think I've seen in 25 years. Genuinely. Do they come with a lovely box, please? Yes, they do, Joanne. They come beautifully presented like so. You get, if I just move those for a second, you get the beautiful box matching complementary velvet box that comes with it. It comes with the silk as well, jewellery makers, and it comes with your sterling silver culottes as well. I know I've barely mentioned them. I was going to save that for when I move over to Yvonne, and you get Yvonne's instructions too to make that piece of jewellery. All of this today, jewellery makers, for an incredible £349.
Wow.
When one natural pearl, purple pearl, is £500 from Yoka of London. A pair of studs was £525 in Stratford-upon-Avon. And literally, you could go anywhere and find natural purple pearls at a higher price tag than what's on your screens right now. Please, please, please know, though, the metallic beauty of these pearls is exceptionally rare and can take years and years and years to put together an opportunity like this. Dorothy, you've got two amazing. Danielle in Oxfordshire, Louth, Linda in Manchester, Leslie in Somerset, well done. I've got Leslie in West Midlands. Hello to you, Samantha, saying, OMG, simply stunning. That's my 60th birthday sorted.
Congratulations.
Oh, happy birthday, Samantha.
Yeah.
What a birthday present that is.
Absolutely. And imagine if you're going to be a mother of the bride this year. Can you imagine the sunshine twinkling on those for the photos?
I mean, you'd steal the limelight, sorry.
You would.
As the mother of the bride, you'd steal the limelight wearing those pearls because they are jaw-droppingly beautiful. You know, I've seen a £50,000 South Sea pearl necklace that's sold on our sister channel, and it's absolutely incredible. It really is. I'd still choose these over it.
Would you really?
Absolutely, 100%, because of the natural metallic beauty. You know, save yourself the tens of thousands of pounds. It's unbelievable that Jewellery Maker make this level of rarity. £18,000 for that one strand at wholesale at the beginning of the year. It's amazing that Jewellery Maker give you this quality. Little old Jewellery Maker that literally started in an old cupboard. Literally, we started in the cupboard, broadcasting 14 years ago.
Who would have thought
Exactly. And here we are, bringing you the best I've seen. Bluish colours at £349. Or, wait. What's the split pay? £69.80. Now, I'm aware that we've spent quite a long time on these. Don't worry, Yvonne will have a demonstration. Can I show you something? Because I've got 60 of or had 60 of these available. Dan, can we go down the right-hand side of that call screen? Because if you see your name on this side, it is not guaranteed to you. How many exactly do we have left? 19 left in the world. Right, okay. So if you see your name here, Maker, Vicky, Andrea, Sarah, Yorkshire, Marion, Jeannie, Cumbria, Kathy, Abiola, Linda, Patricia, Anne, Janine, and you disappear off the bottom of the screens, it's not guaranteed to you. There's a queue on the phone lines forming as well. If you wait for this clock to reach 0, you will probably miss your opportunity of owning these. These are legacy pearls, and we will never, ever, genuinely, big statement, but I wholeheartedly agree with it, we will never be able to better this auction opportunity. Because believe it or not, that's a purple clock. We are taking it lower for you today and today only.
Can't believe it.
Honestly, when I said it at the beginning of the morning, when I said I was like literally bubbling with anticipation this morning, it's because I knew that you were going to get one of the most historic, breathtaking, phenomenal pearl deals that we'll likely ever see when pearls are at their peak, their premium price tag, and we're delivering you the best possible grade that you could wish for. Perfectly spherical, smooth nacre surface, enormous in their size, everything double digit, and the rarity of naturally metallic, matched naturally metallic. To do this feels so wrong, so wrong. That's working out at what? £7.47.
And you know, we can guarantee you will, when you get them home and you open them, you will be delighted.
You'll have the same reaction we all have.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, that's £7.47
Yeah.
per naturally
You won't
metallic
be
pearl.
disappointed.
It's unbelievable. It really is. And if you don't, I definitely will come the break. 100%. Because, you know, I'd be foolish not to be honest. Literally, not them, put them on 18 karat gold clasp, walk into a luxury high-end jeweller's, wherever that might be brave, do it. You have some, if you can part with them, that is, and wait for them to offer you money for it.
Yeah.
Don't take a low offer though. Do not take, if you are thinking of selling these are fine, the finest pearls I've seen in 25 years, and I genuinely believe that, because they're flawless, they're absolutely flawless, and you've got that beautiful metallic luster.
And don't tell them how much you paid for them.
No, definitely don't share that, because that's no reflection of the true value or worth. We had 60. That one strand, that one strand in Hong Kong was 18,000. You could buy all 60 of ours for less. And the earrings. Have the matching earrings. They didn't offer matching earrings. I have single figure quantities, jewellery makers. I'm going to make my way over to Yvonne. But can I just quickly say, well done London for upping your quantity. I would do the same, because that's an unbelievable deal. If you are Eileen, Helen, Toyin, Mark, Angelina, Maker, Carolyn, Andrea, Jeannie, Kathy, Abiola, Patricia, Anne, Jeannie, and Marie, you disappear off the screens. I've literally got single figure quantities now, so I'll keep you posted. I'm going to make my way over to lovely Yvonne, where obviously you're going to get your fabulous demonstration, so don't worry about that, but these pearls needed to have.
Absolutely. And you just mentioned someone in London there.
Yeah.
If you see these in a shop window in London,
I
mean, compared to Stratford-on-Avon even, they'd be horrendously expensive.
They would, and they're not wrong.
No,
by the
of
way,
course they're not.
Those
No,
prices
no.
are not incorrect.
No.
It's us that is.
Yeah.
Totally us that's got the wrong price tag there. Now, we have got, don't worry, like I said, your deal of the day is, you know, if it is what it is, we will, and if you have any questions for our Yvonne, then you can
yes,
text
please.
in as
Yeah,
well.
please do.
Yvonne, I mean, look at that. You've literally kept it in the box fridge. This is Yvonne's
Yeah.
beautiful jewellery. So, knotted.
I knotted. I looked at them. I put them on the table. I thought, I'm not going to mess around with them. I could add all sorts of things, but why would I? They are too beautiful to mess with, in my opinion.
What was that? Can you do a close up of the pearls? Absolutely. There you go. I mean, we're probably closer in this shot, but yeah, we can get right up close. They are flawless. They are absolutely flawless.
I didn't change the order of them. I took them from the strand one by one, and they're as they arrived.
Unbelievable. You're literally seeing, I don't know if you can, but the reflection of the studio. Helen's just bought some for her grandchildren. Well done.
Wow.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? I have to be really cautious saying the word investment. But do you notice that article did say it?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Say it. I actually had to cut out a whole paragraph that talks solely about the investment of pearls, because I can't read into the future. But, you know, $299, that's an amazing deal, isn't it?
I mean, can you imagine sending your daughter to her prom wearing those? There'd be nothing else there to touch you with.
Unbelievable. Morning, ladies. What's millimetre size? Thank you, Gigi. The strand is 10 mil, and the earrings are 13 to 14 in actual fact. So can you see? They come half drilled, and they are perfection, Gigi. Absolute perfection. So 10 mil in the natural strand, 13 mil to 14 mil.
And you know, we've got two cases open there together, and they're absolutely perfectly matched, aren't they?
Now, okay. Let's start the demonstration. Jewellery makers, any questions, do text in, and I'll update you on quantity, but we've got limited quantity remaining.
Well, we've got the
instructions?
PDF anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
This comes for free, obviously, that you can download. Okay.
Right, well, obviously I didn't have any left over, so...
No, well, I wouldn't either.
And what comes in the little box is four, we call them knot covers.
Yeah.
Culottes, whatever
Culottes,
you
yeah.
like to call them. And I've got the silk here that was left over from the strand. Now, this is lovely thick silk. I mean, to be honest, they needed big knots. If you used finer silk, you would probably need to put double the knots. But this makes a lovely, lovely chunky knot for the lovely chunky pearls. So first of all, take your silk from the card. It'll have a few little notches in it where it's been wrapped around the card, and just gently pull it like that. Just to stretch that silk just a little bit like that. But just be careful, I've already done this one, but just be careful when you come to the needle, be careful you don't get near that when you're pulling, because obviously you don't want to take the needle off. Now what I'm going to do first of all is go to the end opposite the needle and do an overhand knot. There we go, like that. Go. And for this culotte I would do a double knot here just to make sure that it doesn't slip through that hole. There we go, and I will get those two knots to sit on top of one another like that. So we've got a nice chunky knot there. So let's find the needle. There we go. So what we do here is we go, for this end, we go from the inside of the knot cover to what will be the outside, so that that knot sits in the middle. Like this. I'll just pull that down. And that knot will sit in the centre there. Now, personally, I've got my hypo cement glue here. I won't do it for the demo because we haven't got the drying time, but I would put a little dab of glue on there, let it dry before I close that culotte. And also for this demo, I'm going to just cut off that little tail there so that I can show you how I close this culotte. Now I start off by pressing them together with my fingers. Sorry, you might not be able to see. Might have to cover it up while I do this. So just push those together, but very, very gently, because they will actually go out of shape quite easily. Now then get your flat nose pliers and actually ease those together very, very gently. What we're aiming to do is to get those two little circles there absolutely identically placed so that we can get our jump ring through. There we go, like that. If you need to, this is the stage to tweak it if you need to. There we go. Now sometimes you find that you actually see through the sides, and if you squeeze too tightly with these pliers, you will flatten the little rounded piece. But I've found that if you take your flat nose pliers and you just go onto this bottom little bit here and just squeeze very, very gently on each side, like that, that actually closes up the side so that you can't see. And when you're doing it a little bit at a time, there we go. And if you can see that, by pressing that at the bottom, that's closed up the culotte. Now I also do another knot the other side of this so that my pearl is not rubbing against the metal. So I'll do another overhand knot like that. And what I do, I always use the tweezers. Put your tweezers through your loop, put them tight up against that culotte, pull it tight like that, and then slide up that knot with your tweezers. You don't have to have them too tight, but just slide those up like that so that you've got a nice knot there. And then time to put the pearl on. And can I just say, sit and enjoy this process. pearl knotting is very meditative, and don't do it when you're in a bad mood. Do it when you've got time, plenty of space, and just sit and enjoy the process. Now I will push that pearl up against that knot just to tighten it up for the last little bit, and we then do exactly the same, another overhand knot. There we go. Whoops! Don't let that happen because it's going to pull your knot tight. We don't want that. Okay, so we're going to take that up there. See, so that you can move this about. That could have been disastrous, but it wasn't. So we'll pull that tight like that against the tweezers. Push that up there. Fine tweezers, fine nose tweezers are the best for this method. I'll just put one more on, and to do the other end, you just do it exactly the same way, but you will do it opposite. So you will actually go from what we call the outside, what will end up being the outside, to the inside, then do your knot. So exactly the same as we did originally. And don't forget to put that knot next to the culotte when you finish off so that the pearl doesn't rub against it. So there we go. Let's do exactly the same. And there it is. So as I say, just sit back, enjoy it, get all your knots nice and close to your pearls, and there you go.
So beautiful.
I love doing pearl knotting.
So,
I really do.
You said just take the time.
It is.
And enjoy
It's
yourself.
so relaxing. Honestly,
Yeah.
it is.
I used to. Natalie, hello Natalie, saying I find watching Yvonne pearl knotting so soothing. She makes it look so easy and calming, and her jewellery always looks so beautiful.
Thank you, Nat. That's really kind of you.
It truly does, and it is meditative.
Is,
I used to stand by the lady in the jewellers that she only pearl knotted.
Yeah,
That's all, you know.
What a great job.
And it was just one of those you just literally just enjoy the process. Neri's got a question. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. So Neri's just said, when you worked in the jewellers, how much do they charge for pearl knotting? And bearing in mind, I was in my early 20s then, so it's 25 years ago. Mm-hmm. So they used to charge, I'm sure it was like it was less than £5 per knot. Per knot though, they used to do it per knot, yeah. Yeah. It was expensive, hundreds of pounds to have but I mean, this is the thing, so it's a huge skill. It's a great skill to learn.
And it's, as I say, I left the whole they came. I left the whole afternoon, nothing else to think about. I left the whole afternoon free just to do that for however long it took, and I was so relaxed when I'd finished. Yeah,
you asked the question just for like market research. Go into a jeweler and say, "Oh, do you knot pearls? Do you knot pearls?" You could kind of look.
I think, do they charge about £40 a knot now or something
40?
like that? Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that.
Wow. I mean, it was a lot when I was working in the jewellers, so that's amazing. Definitely a skill to have. Now, a little bit of an update, jewellery makers. We have literally the final few of these available. So if your name is Joanne, Lanarkshire, Cheshire, Carolyn, Jeannie, Kathy, Abiola, Patricia, Anne, Janine, Marie or Gloria, or anybody else that's interested that isn't yet on the web or on the phone lines, do it now, because this will sell out. We're about to duck into a break before your deal of the day. Unbelievable. Yeah, so get them now. Sorry, you've been asking for what? You've been asking for the Wall of Fame to be at a set time. We have listened, and from this day forward, your deal of the day is going to be your Wall of Fame is going to be just before the deal of the day auction. So, your amazing inspirations, Susan, good luck. Check out. Your Wall of Fame's coming up next with the most amazing deal of the days coming up after that. Again, once again, Yvonne, absolutely beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful.
I mean, I know we've said it time and time again that I am treated with the with my kits, and oh, I've just seen that. Yeah, sorry, we've just seen a message that's come through.
Do you know what? What a privilege, though, Yvonne, and you do them such justice as well.
And I love doing them.
Thank you, Maurice in Warwickshire, just up the road, says, I inquired at a local jewellery shop and was quoted between £35 to £45 per knot.
£40, yeah.
Amazing! So
you could make a proper business out of that, to be honest.
You could set up your own website.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a long time to learn either how to do it.
If you don't know how to do it, I'm showing you in this there. Okay, lovely jewellery makers, do not go anywhere. Your Wall of Fame is coming up, and then the deal of the day. And now for your slice of recognition, some fabulous pieces. First one being from Gail Somerville. Hello to you, Gail. You are number 276. Oh, a beautiful collection of jewellery.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Very summery. Hi all, please find attached my Wall of Fame for this week's. It's a selection made from August Birthstone, Peridot and Black Spinel with 925 silver. Good luck, everybody. Good luck to you as well. Sorry, I almost said Yvonne there. Gail, you are number 276.
Gorgeous. Right, I've got 277 from Sue Gott, who says, hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a beautiful double biwa pearl from JM. Wow. It's on a rose gold plated 925 slider bracelet, also from JM, and that's from Sue in Derbyshire. And
beautiful,
isn't that gorgeous?
Sue. We haven't seen pearls like that for a long time.
Beautiful in its simplicity, that one.
Amazing, loving that. I've also got pearls. These are from Linda Walker. Linda, beautiful necklace here. You're number 278. Hi all, at Jewellery Maker, here is my entry this week. Had these Keshi pearls and sea beads for a while. Thought, yes, I would make them together. I think it's a lovely look, very pleased, and I hope you like it too. Thanks for all the inspiration and bargains and banter. Looking forward to watching. Good luck to all in the draw. Linda, that's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Keep those entries coming in.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Yes, you've got to be in it to win it, as they say. Now, coming up, Jewellery Makers, one of the most breathtaking deal of days, an opportunity not to miss.
I'm back on Friday the 16th of August. I have this amazing strand of faceted jadeite and I'm really excited to share it with you. I also have these amazing sterling silver panther heads. I'm really excited to be back and I can't wait to see you then. Bye!
Welcome back, everybody, and huge congratulations on those amazing pearls.
Well done.
Oh, do you know what? The most exciting thing is still yet to come, though. What I mean is when they arrive on your doorstep.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you think it's lovely now, and it's like, yes, I got them.
And I just realised I was holding my breath until I hadn't realised I was holding my breath.
Wait
so
until
exciting.
they arrive on your doorstep and you see them in person.
They are amazing. You will not be disappointed, I promise.
Now, I tell you what, tough act to follow that.
Mm.
But don't you worry, we've got something very different, but equally as exciting. Now, we're about to bring you a selection of the finest quality, the rarest colours of beautiful Burmese jade. Now, whether you're looking at lavender, black, green, imperial, white, whatever, Burmese jade is closed. The mine is closed. That's 800 years of history done. Done. And that happened in 2020. It is still to this day considered to be one of the most valuable gemstones in the world. When you think there's over 4,000 different minerals, to be in the top 10 rarest is quite something. But there's also different degrees of your jade. You can, obviously we're going to talk about the fact that is it type A, type B, type C. Type A being the most sought after, which kind of leads me back to that conversation that I had with you this morning, and also a conversation I had with Wayne this morning, about the lavender jade, hopefully, that I've bought on Facebook. But we shall see. You don't have to pay the hundreds of pounds to have something lab certified, and actually find someone that can do it as well. It's quite difficult to do. We will lab certify it all for you. In fact, what you're about to see, I might as well just put this one out there. What you're about to see is all type A grade, totally natural, not polymer impregnated, not heat treated, not Fisher filled. Now, I am going to bring you, and you can see it before you just here, the beautiful Black Series jade, the oldest jade in the world. It takes multiple millions of years to form this amazing gemstone. Millions of years older than any other colour of jade. We're going to bring this to you, and I'm going to actually, point blank show you some photographs from First Dibs where you can find similar shades of type A greys, and you'll see them at huge price points. But before I do that, we have within our vault, and this is what Wayne, is he in the gallery still? Hi, Wayne. Wayne came in during the break just then. He was like, still the most expensive jade to buy, by the way. So, yeah. Disclaimer, still the most expensive. And that is his way of saying, be careful with your price points. Because, Wayne, I'm going to ask a question in front of our lovely audience. Can you replace lavender jade at the moment? No. We've got we have 4 pieces of lavender jade coming into the business, but it is super expensive, he says. And that's because, and it's really important that I point this out, why is lavender jade, why does Ronan Schlussel, who's like a guru in the jade world, why does he think lavender jade will overtake the price point of imperial green? Because believe it or not, imperial green is not the rarest colour. It's the most expensive. Yeah. It's not the rarest colour. It's because gemologically, in Burma, where this jade is from, an element called vanadium is rare to form. Now, you can go to other places like Tanzania, where vanadium is a little bit more abundant. Vanadium is what colours your tanzanite. But in Burma, it's incredibly rare. And it's that element that transforms your jadeite to those beautiful lavenders. Now, if you weren't able to, and I am denied about whether I should tell you this story, but I think it's good to share, isn't it? And I might listen. I might go, okay, it's not jade, it's dyed, or it's polymer impregnated something else. You know what? It was worth the punt, in my opinion, and I'm not a gambling person. But about a month ago, I'm scrolling aimlessly through Facebook Marketplace, as you do, and you just look at it. Oh, yeah, it's a nice chair. As you do, you're just scrolling. It's a nice chair. And something catches my attention. And I see this beautiful necklace and earring set. And I was like, oh, I like that. And at that point, I don't know it's jade. I haven't seen, I've just seen the piece of jewellery. And it's 14 karat gold. It's got like a Chinese symbol in the centre, which in speaking to Susie means luck.
That's lovely.
It's got a matching pair of earrings and it's got this colour. I'm going to show you a photograph. This colour. Yeah?
Oh, wow.
Now, I contact the seller and it's a 14 karat gold Jadeite set. I say, okay, is this type A? He said, I don't know what that means. Okay, is it natural? Because he's an antiques dealer.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, is it natural? He's like, I honestly don't know.
He's got no background.
He says, I honestly don't know, but it's 14 karat gold. I can see the stamp. I was like, you know what? It's worth the £220 for the gold weight alone.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy it. And it's really pretty. What I will do is spend the hundreds of pounds to have this lab certified. And I will, 100%. If they come back it's type A, then I'll approach First Dibs, definitely. 100%. What you are getting today, or what you're about to see in the lavender colours, are the rarest colour of all. It was worth that £220 purchase. I'm not losing anything because of the gold weight. If it does come back as type A, then oh my goodness, happy days. We have literally a handful of lavender jade within our vault. You get the most unbelievable deal, and again, you know that it is genuine. Firstly, jadeite, secondly, Burmese, and it is lab certified. What you're about to see today, I've got a carving and a 55 centimetre strand of lavender jade. The carving is one of the most detailed I've ever seen. You have the most... Yeah, let me just put my... Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can dim the lights here. I'll check them. Look at this detail. Look at this lavender colour. It's two-dimensional.
Oh, look at that.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes.
With that gorgeous translucency, to say that you own lavender jade, there's very few people on this planet that can do that. Look at the layers of the carving. Know that you actually do have, yes, can you see this? Yeah, like 6 layers of it. If I turn it side profile, can you see? Look at the translucency, you can literally see my finger behind. All done by hand with the rarest colour of all. The rarest colour is not imperial. That's the most expensive, for sure. But the rarest colour is your lavender. And we're so fortunate to be able to offer this to our audience. Now, when you say we have lavender jade, we won't have many though, will we? 9. There you go. That's it. That's it. Normally, when we're launching the carving, we might have 50 or 100. We've got 9 available of this. I want to show you as well the reverse, because you can see actually like a hollowed out centre. And there's the drill hole also. Hollowed out centre. If I turn it side profile again, you can see that very discreet drill hole there, so it's not going to interfere with that beautiful work of art, that amazing carving. Look at that detail. All done by hand. That beautiful unfolding lotus flower. You've got the wonderful foliage and leaves that literally intertwine alongside one another. Each layer a progression of artistry. Remember what How You said from Sotheby's, that when we're looking at jade, don't look at it just as a commodity. Think of it as a work of art, created by nature and shaped by human hands. 9 available opportunities. We have literally a handful of your lavender jade opportunities in our entire portfolio, across not just JewelleryMaker, but also across the Gemporia partnership. We've kind of covered this, but whilst you're making your acquisitions, why is lavender jade so rare? If we go back there you go. One previously, I think. Vanadium is considered extremely rare in the areas of Burma where jadeite is found, and for it to naturally exist in sufficient quantities to produce the lavender colour is one of the reasons this colour is just so rare to find it in any real saturation or quantity. Lavender jade has become one of the most expensive colours in the jade market today, and as a result it has continued to demand extremely high prices, which have continued to rise every single year, and that's most likely only set to continue, because you've got to remember 4 years ago this was mined out, so it's irreplaceable. Already we've got collectors getting involved. There's Roland Schlussel. I mentioned the gentleman. He's like I said, like a jade guru. He contributed to In Colour about jade, and Pillar and Stone that you can see behind him is literally his business. And he says the price of Type A jade is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us to source is the skin. These are the fancy colours of jade, the lavenders and the reds. These prized colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid reds. Okay, it goes on to the reds there. But look over his shoulder, or look over Dave's shoulder there. Look at those lavender colours. And know that you are getting that beautiful saturation. We are over allocated. Am I right in suggesting this is the only carving that we have left in lavender? Unless one of the ones that Wayne is actually buying in the future is a carving. But currently this is the only one we have in the whole building, and I think that goes across Gemporia as well. Rupal, Julie, Anne, and I've got Anonymous Maker there as well. You can still do it. There was only 9 opportunities. We are starting at under £1,000. But not while we're stopping. Hello, Nicola in Essex. I've got 9 in the world. Even the back is like a circle of heaven.
Say, the workmanship in that, I wouldn't even know where to start. Would you?
Like to hollow something like this out.
And then the layers.
Those layers of artistry.
It's just unbelievable.
Where do you start?
I wouldn't know where to start, seriously.
We start at £999 for the rarest colour of jadeite in the world. Those aren't my words. Those are the words of Roland Schlussel and many jade pillars in the industry.
Years and years of training to do that kind of thing. The artistry in it, it's just unbelievable.
Let's half that price, jewellery makers. We should all day long to the moon and back be holding lavender jade at a higher price tag. Like I said, Wayne stepped into the studio during the break. He was like, it's so difficult to buy, it's still the most expensive to buy, just so you know. That's his kind of subliminal message, don't trash the price because it's irreplaceable. £499. You try and get lavender jade for anywhere near that price. And by the way, the piece that I've bought, that I've taken a little bit of a gamble on, I liked it as a suite of jewellery, and it is a great price for the gold on its own. But if that does come back as a Type A lavender jade with the gold, that's an unbelievable deal.
I hope you'll let us know.
Oh, I will. Don't expect it to happen anytime soon, because I've still got. It's got to be sent. It's got to be sent to the east, or it might. I might even ask Dave to take it over when he goes next to China, so they can actually test it, because we don't do it here. That's the thing.
No, that's a good idea actually, to send it over.
But to know that you have got that Type A gemological certificate saying this is vanadium rich, lavender jade, the rarest colour of all, and not £499. A subtle lavender colour that comes through. Yeah, it's a hue of blue that comes through. And a massive 200 carat opportunity. Here is your call to action, lovely jewellery makers. Because we're always in single figures. I've got single figure availability. We only ever had 9. Rupal's not leaving anything to chance, making sure she doesn't miss out on this opportunity. Massive congratulations, Rupal. If you want the strand that is coming up literally on the back of this auction opportunity, the most beautiful 55 centimetre strand that you could literally suspend this from, couldn't you? When we talk heirloom and legacy pieces, look no further. The rarest colour of all jades in the world, and not even at £499. Plus you've got your 0% interest split pay. Good luck, everybody. Let's show that, because this is like a page within a jade publication. So yeah, you've got your amazing pinks. Those pinks would be, I don't know, I don't even know how to put a price on those. You can see them literally mapping it out. That bangle will have areas of imperial green, but again, the bulk of it will be this lovely subtle lavender colour. The bangle, by the way, in my opinion, I'm no expert, I'm still learning with you, but the bangle will obviously be the most expensive piece on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out of that slab. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. £499 is already amazing. But today, for £9. When was the last time you saw lavender jadeite on our screens? £299 for that level of artistry. Remember, colour, translucency, artistry. That's what One How You said of Sotheby's. Those are the things that you need to consider when we're actually valuing jadeite. Colour, well, you got the rarest. Translucency, well, you saw how on that recording when I had the torch behind, you saw that translucency.
You can see the layers when you put them behind it.
And you can literally see me sort of wave my finger behind it in a second. And artistry is literally off the chart. Let's show those, actually. Those ones that you saw at, yeah. So here it is at wholesale, lavender jade at wholesale this was in Tucson, 45,000 Hong Kong dollars for that strand. It's not the most intense purple, 45,000 US dollars. You are getting carving of that same material at 299 today. Remember how we access a lot of these as well. One there for 80,000. Steve actually went into partnership with Bernard and bought you buy jadeite by the boulder, so they actually went into partnership and bought some together, and that's how you've got access to your lavender jadeite today. Rupal, Tina, Anne, Nicola, Julie, Anne, Maker wants 2 of these. I had 9 opportunities, jewellery makers. Yeah, Wayne stepped into the studio and he was like, rock bottom price, £299. You know, it is irreplaceable. We could literally just pop these in the museum. We could definitely be approaching sort of the likes of your First Dibs and sell them on there. But if we did that, it kind of goes against the ethos of what the company is all about. Jay has also added this to their basket as well. Again, you can do it. Hand carve that amazing translucency, and it's the vanadium element that brings this beautiful saturation, this ultra rare saturation. If you want the strand, that is coming your way. I don't know, is it available on pre-order? The strand? It's available on pre-order. Can you imagine that, actually? Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Neary, imagine. I'm going to put it on a different bust, actually, if I can. Can you pass me one of the blue busts? Just because they've got the elastic on the back. Only because this strand is literally perfect to go alongside the carving. No, sorry. Okay. Like a navy blue one which has got elastic on the back. If you found it. What are you doing? Wait. Neary. Have you asked Wayne? Oh, he's there. We're not making any money on this. Okay, we're a business. We've got to make money.
Yeah.
Only because, for whatever reason, these haven't gone as fast as we'd hoped. Do you consider yourself a jade collector? If you do, then I know that lavender jade will be on your radar. And you won't get a better price than what you're about to see. Because we are taking it lower, purely because of the time. The level of artistry. Oh, stop. So Wayne is in the gallery right now and he says, I'm going to show you something that I've been offered today. That's the cost, right? That's cost price. So a type A green and lavender jade pixu, $300 cost, and there's 50 pieces available. It's the lavender that pushes that price up, right? And the majority of those pixu carvings are actually green. The majority. We're going to take it lower. We're going to take it even lower, jewellery makers. The strand is coming up to, oh goodness me, we've just shown you literally a piece that Wayne, who's in the gallery right now, has been offered $300 cost. So that means we've got to make some profit on it, be it even marginal. Are you going to buy these, Wayne, out of curiosity? No, he says. What a superb sculpture in jadeite. It is exquisite. It is, Caroline, and I know that you've got one of the most amazing jade collections. It's got the layers, hasn't it? That's the thing. The level of artistry, and of course the absolutely beautiful lavender colour. Please don't expect it to be the same colour as your amethyst, say. It's a soft, subtle saturation. It's almost like hue or whisper of beautiful, like a wisteria colour saturation. 53 seconds, we have to move on from this Jewellery Makers because we are literally making friends, basically, and jade collectors very, very, very happy. I've only got 3 of them left. You can get this home on your 0% interest split payment for what, just over £60 today. It is drilled as well, so again, just so you can see that very cleverly position drill hole at a 45-degree angle so that it doesn't interrupt that beautiful level of detailing. 23 seconds, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success at just over £60. Final 6 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Gigi, Jane, Rupal, Suja, you can do it. Sorry, Jay, Tina, Anne, Nicola, Julie, Anne, and also Anonymous Maker. Well done. Yeah, unbelievable. Absolutely. And by the way, if you are trying to check out 4, you won't be able to because there isn't 4.
No.
The Black Series is coming your way, wonderful Jewellery Makers. This strand is absolutely impeccable. Probably one of my favourites. Something that you could definitely put with some of your finest quality pearls. These are totally and utterly natural. I love the fact that if you think about the jade colour wheel, you've got your greens, your yellows, your reds, you've got your lavenders, as we just saw. Black Series has actually transitioned through all of those colours. It takes multiple millions of years longer to actually achieve the black colour. It forms much smaller than most other sizes of jadeite as well. So to actually acquire enough of the carat weight enough to actually make a strand is absolutely amazing. That's coming up.
Nature is incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing.
When you listen to all that you've just explained, and you think that's just
fascinating.
Yeah, we couldn't replicate that as man,
unless you've got millions of years to spare, which I don't think any of us do. No. So that is coming up, Jewellery Makers. But first, I'm sorry to be a nuisance. Can you pass me one of the blue displays? Only because I can't just put this over the back of my hand. Thank you. Right. I can't just put a strand like this, just drape it across the back of my hand. It needs to be displayed correctly, like you would see at Sotheby's and Christie's and Bonhams and First Dibs. To irreplace this opportunity is nigh on impossible. And the fact that we're so, open, that we will just literally say, look, right now, Wayne's in the gallery and he's just been offered some green and lavender jadeite carvings. It'll cost us £300 each. So I don't know what price they're going to be on air for. But we've turned it down because they're actually more green than they are lavender. The rarest colour of all jadeites, not dyed variety, not polymer impregnated, natural, is lavender. And you're about to get an opportunity, Jewellery Makers, to own a full strand of it. Just literally, we spoke about knotting, Yvonne.
Yes.
I would knot this.
I would too. Most definitely. Just slightly separate those so that you can highlight them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is such a long strand, it actually doesn't fit on the bust. But it's all good.
It's probably got a good sized drill hole too.
Yeah, because it's jadeite.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. I'm going to double that over. There you go. So it is longer than how it appears actually on the bust, because basically it was touching the bottom. Look at those beautiful lavender saturations. Remember, with jadeite, it is colour, it is translucency. When we're talking about your beautiful rounds. On the certificate, we will show you that certificate, the Gem Lab certificate. You can see here aqua, which is referring to the translucency of the jadeite. We use water content, so for example, quite opaque would be snow. Then you've got like your moss in snows. Then you've got your ice, and then you've got aqua, which is completely translucent like water.
Yeah.
So you've got a beautiful translucency of these as well. It also shows those magic words, lavender, but also yellow. Yellow jadeite is incredibly, incredibly rare.
Wow.
Now, how many do we have? Bit of housekeeping. How many do we have? 32. Actually, you might be going, oh, it's only 32. Yeah, but it's lavender jadeite.
Yeah,
32 is amazing.
Yeah.
We'd be lucky to have one elsewhere. The clock's on screen because we're going to bring the graphics live, and I'm going to promise one of the best deals ever. We cannot control. Yeah, that's true. If people multi-buy, which would be savvy shopping, that 30-odd quantity might go to 10 people.
Yes.
If we've got jade traders, and we know we do all around the world, because we've got people in San Francisco, we've got people in London, we've got people in, up and down the UK who buy jade from us and sell it on, we know that. They could buy the whole quantity.
Well, that's up to them, isn't it?
And that's entirely up to them.
Yeah.
They also get the same price as you. But the quality of that lavender. First two gone straight away. Totally natural. Look at those lavender tones. Beautiful translucency in those gorgeous golden yellows. London, straight away. Congratulations to you. You're not alone, believe me. Loving the fact that these are 4mm. 4mm, I mean, is crying out to be a lavender tassel, in my opinion. Then I just put some of the yellows and the greens just at the bottom. Oh, how beautiful would that be?
Amazing.
Amazing. Talk about heirloom pieces. Now, I want to see you there. There's 30 available opportunities. Do you consider yourself to be a fine quality jade collector, like the likes of lovely Caroline, who messaged in a few moments ago? I know Caroline has been collecting jade for many years. Probably has one of the most enviable jade collections ever, yes. And I reckon she's probably got her eye on this auction opportunity, because Caroline will also have a wealth of knowledge, knowing the fact that vanadium is rare in Burma. Yeah. And it's vanadium that produces this beautiful, soft, wisteria-like lavender colour. I'm taking a little breath for a second, because if we had the quantity, we could absolutely say, okay, let's open this up at 2,000. Is it unrealistic? No. Okay, let's open this auction up at £1,000. Is that unrealistic? No, it's really not. Talk of the devil. Hello, Caroline, my lovely. I knew you were there. It's unbelievable, isn't it? The start price on this is ridiculous. Are you ready for it? All we have heard, do you know actually the two colours in this strand? All we have heard from Wayne, is he still there? Hi, Wayne. Lavender's most expensive to buy. Can't get yellow. Lavender's most expensive to buy. Can't get yellow. Haven't you, Wayne? Lavender's most expensive to buy. Can't get yellow. That's all you say when we start talking about the colours of jade. No more natural yellow within the vault. There you go. You've had it clear from the horse's mouth.
Slightly repetitive.
I mean, you know. We're like, yes, Wayne, we know. The start price is already ridiculous, jewellery makers. Already. Can you imagine teaming this alongside the Black Series as well? Okay, 30-second clock, we're going to do something ridiculous. It's one of the last strands of lavender jadeite, beautiful 4mm, which I absolutely love. I always say 4mm is the new 6. Look at that beautiful water content. Amazing, amazing translucency to it. And again, it's not like an amethyst purple. It's a soft bluish light purple.
It is.
much more pastel tones, but the Gem Lab certified. Good luck everyone, because we are going to take this extra low for one of the rarest colours. No, scrap that, the rarest colours of your type A jadeite that you can possibly get your hands on. We are not stopping at $499, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655, halving that price tag straight away. This is your call to action for the rarest colour of all. Remember, if you go on to, I don't know if you can find any of those photographs, go on to somewhere like First Dibs, #1, STDIBS.
Do you know, with 4mm, I like
There you
making
go.
stacking bracelets.
Yeah.
Stacking bracelets.
And then you get to admire it.
And that's a nice long strand as well.
55 centimetres. Here you go. Hong Kong jewels and jadeite. You can get a lavender jadeite, you'll notice, similar colour. Ruby, that's the little, tiny little like rondelles that you can see in between. And diamond necklace, a little bit like the garnets that we had yesterday. Yeah, good point. So, I mean, what's that? 150,000 to 250,000 Hong Kong dollars. I don't know about the conversion rate of that, but it sounds expensive. And that's an estimate. Remember, these auctions will always underestimate to encourage interest.
Auctions are always like that,
yeah.
aren't they? Whether they're in person or online.
But that photograph also highlights the quality of the lavender jadeite that you are getting. Look at it over my shoulder. Those beautiful strong purples. Now look at your strand. Now look at this one from Hong Kong Jewels and Jadeite. The quality of the lavender that you're getting. We're not done, jewellery makers. We're going even lower. Valerie, Sharon, Caroline, London. It's very easy to make up. And by the way, you know that, can we Google what is 150 Hong Kong dollars in pounds? You know, the diamonds, you might think, oh, there's diamonds in there. There's not many, it's in the clasp. It's little melee diamonds. The rubies are nice little rondelles that we brought you in a dealer day not that long ago, all the garnets that we had yesterday. So the estimate is £25,000 minimum. And like I said, they always underestimate. We're at £249 and we are going lower. Also, can I say that's what, 2022, so not that long ago.
No.
Good luck, everybody. 149 for a 55 centimetre strand of lavender jadeite. Already we've got collectors, jewellers, yeah, getting involved. I'm not surprised. I shan't out you on this, but again, knot it, put it on gold, which I imagine you probably will do, or literally cord, which is very traditional to jadeite. You're not going to be commanding three figures here. We'd be foolish not to. Sharon wants to. Multi-buying when we've got a quantity of 32 means that we've got, what, 15, 16 people who are going to be successful on this auction opportunity. All of a sudden those chances...
Yeah, they're getting slimmer.
We're at 149. At £49.66 you can get this home. Natural yellows, beautiful, soft wisteria lavender tones. Certified completely translucent. We've got to remember this isn't a short 20 centimetre strand. It's not even 25 centimetre. It's not even 38. It's 55 centimetres from end to end of that beautiful quality. As a double length strand effectively of the rarest colour of all. We could have split this in half, couldn't we? Have turned that 32 quantity into 64. We could have done that.
Yeah.
We could have brought these to you in maybe like taster strands that we used to do for the world's rarest gemstones. London, well done. Yeah, absolutely. Jadeite rondelles in a 38 centimetre strand, did you say? 3 by 5 millimetres. A shorter strand, so 38 centimetres, and it was £99. Here at JewelleryMaker, that's amazing. That's a fantastic price. Today, with half the quantity gone, you are not getting just the apple green, and I almost feel unfair saying that. This is the rarest colour of all. You're also not just getting a 38 centimetre strand, you're getting 55 in lavender, and we are going lower. I've given you a very big hint here. That strand that we said earlier on, that amazing strand, the rondelles, 38 centimetre strand, shorter, and it was £99, wasn't it?
It was.
There's your hint, jewellery makers. This is 55 centimetres. London, Maker, Julie, Valerie, Sharon, Caroline, Margaret, new customers getting involved. Now, here is your call to action, sorry. Yeah, you look at the Hong Kong jewels and jadeite, and that auction piece probably did not sell for £25,000. That piece would have sold considerably more than that. I mean, it's a very broad estimate as well that they were actually given, and that's purely to spark the interest. You are sourcing the rarest colour, those beautiful, beautiful soft lavender tones. You get complementary greens, you get the most gorgeous natural yellows as well, of which we have none. Here we go, here's another one. First dibs. £34,550. Natural lavender jadeite. With a very simple clasp. Today you can get hold of that same gemstone. They might be smaller, granted, but it's also longer. For £99.99. Goodness me, that's absolutely unbelievable. Look at the quality of the lavender over my shoulder and look at the pieces that we are showing you elsewhere. Places like First Dibs, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, £99. The fact that this is a full 55 centimetre strand, not 20 centimetres, is absolutely incredible. Senga, you've done it. Sharon, you've done it. Maker, Yvonne, Angela, Maker, Valerie, I've got Jewellery Establishment Shopping, well done. Sharon in Durham wants 3. If you do, Sharon, I would definitely be checking out. I only had 32. That's it. And you know, going back to those Pixies that Wayne was literally offered this morning. Wayne, you had 50. There was 50 being offered, right? And what did you go back? No, because they're more green than lavender. Still 300 quid each. Just a whisper of lavender.
Wow.
Look at the quality of the lavender. And by the way, you have to buy all 50 for that £300. If you wanted 25,
so
it would
it's
go up.
wholesale price, yeah.
If you wanted less than that, the price would go up for us. So we've literally walked away from it. So continuing to bring you prices like this is absolutely unbelievable. It really, really is. Do you know what will go amazing alongside this strand? Your beautiful black series. I would be teaming the two together, and ironically, I've got a piece to show you that actually has that complementary colour tones. 50 seconds, clock to close. Jewellery makers Veronica and Yvonne and Angela and Senga, well done. You can still do it, but it is getting extremely limited now, as are opportunities to bring you lavender jadeite. Debbie on the phone lines, well done. You literally entered into the auction at the tail end of that presentation and literally leapfrogged over everybody else. Well done. I've got 5 of these left. That's exactly how you make these your own. Literally, don't hesitate. You know, that's an amazing deal. Lavender jadeite is still the rarest, is still the most expensive. Well, Roland Schlussel, sorry, not the most expensive. Roland Schlussel believes it will become the most expensive in the foreseeable, and it is logical. Angela's there as well. Sheila and Dorset, you can do it. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Maker in Surrey joining us as well. It's gonna be an on-screen sellout for sure, so I'll keep you posted on that one. Oh, I told you today was awesome.
Has it lived up? Was it, you know?
Oh,
it's lived up to expectations, has it?
And Yvonne, we're still not done.
I know. Just looking at your desk over there, it's and mine as well.
I know.
It's just unbelievable.
There's still so much to bring you. Okay. That's what's exciting about the jadeite world, is there's so many different routes that you can go to sort of talk about this gem.
Absolutely.
The history, the beliefs of this amazing gemstone.
It's lovely that we can all learn together as well, isn't it? I mean, you do a lot of hard work to bring us this information, but it's all very informative for all of us.
And it's vital we know.
Yes.
The next opportunity is your deal of the day, but the reality is we've just bought your whole selection of deal of the days, starting with your pearls in the last hour.
Yep.
Remind me, producer Neri, how many have we got? That's insane. Seriously. Okay. We have 150 opportunities. I'm very surprised that this auction opportunity is not happening without Dave, to be honest. We have never brought you the black series, which is natural again, in this size previously before. And there's 150 opportunities.
Wow.
I want to show you a few pieces in a few moments' time that are on First Dibs, which you can sell on, by the way. You do have to go through a process where they verify you as a seller, which is fine. As nothing, you know everything about your gemstones. You know that this is totally natural. You know that it's been GemLab certified, so you've got nothing to hide. So I encourage you to approach First Dibs, especially as a business anyway, especially when you see your deal of the day. Thank you. Okay, now this is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs, most definitely. I'm going to obviously get the housekeeping out of the way, where there's 150 opportunities, but people won't just buy one. We'd be daft not to be honest. We've never done this size before.
I mean, I don't want to wish summer away, but autumn is approaching, and it's a beautiful autumn.
There's something just really sumptuous about your black series. More so, I love black jade, don't get me wrong, which is like that piano black, as we call it here in the West. They call it imperial, in the imperial black in the East. So we call it piano, quite like to romanticize it. But actually you get shades in before that. So if you imagine like a transition, you start, and I don't know if it's exactly in this order, but if you can imagine you're a boulder of jade, you formed over millions of years, very rare geological conditions, movements of tectonic plates, and basically the ocean crust plummeting down to the to the Earth's mantle. That's when jadeite forms. That's me being very basic about it, but geologically it's incredibly rare. So that's why, thank goodness, actually, we don't want tectonic plates to move that much.
No, we don't.
Anyway, but that's how this gemstone actually forms. But imagine that's happened, and then you have to invest multiple millions of years. So transitioning from the greens, the whites, in no particular order, the yellows, the reds, the imperial greens, and eventually to your black series, where you start as almost like a lavender, if there's vanadium present, and then you might go through the soft greys to the darker sort of chicken skin, not romantic, I know, but that's what they refer to it as, to the anthracite blacks. This is the greatest investment of time, and also the newest generation of China, they're the one that they want the most, the most fashionable. So never mind the rarity or the price, this is the most on demand. You've got the likes of Cartier working with it right now. You've got Asprey's working with it right now. So I want to show you a few things, talk to you about the black series. Sorry, back to where we started. No. Remember the numbers? Cool, thanks. I want to show you a piece of jewellery that's on First Dibs. Thank you. Thank you. This piece is an 850 carat jade bead necklace, highlighted with lavender, which you've just had, soft greens, which you've just seen, black and grey, £11,811 on First Dibs as we speak. 11,000.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. And they say there are two certificates indicating the jade beads are natural. You also have that. Untreated and unenhanced. The round bead shifts from greyish colour under strong light or sunlight to black in normal light. Yours will do exactly the same. Let's flick through because we can get closer to that same piece of jewellery. See what I mean? Under strong light, up close, you can see that really deep black. It's then, because you can just see in the distance there the lavender colour. Moving forward, there it is on the neckline. Now, granted, these are big. They are big stones.
Big.
But I don't know about you. You wouldn't be able to wear that every day, would you?
I wouldn't wear that at all because I'm not very big.
I mean, it's a very, very, very big statement piece of jewellery. The carvings of the lavender, which are absolutely beautiful. And you've got the greenish colours in there as well. But that's the £11,000 necklace. Can you see they're definitely what I would describe as like a cashmere, sort of like a dove grey. Moving forward, you've got, there it is again up close. Can you see the shades of grey, how it blends into the beautiful black there as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Moving forward, there it is again under a different light. You can see those definite shades of grey. The black series, like I said, it's not just piano black or imperial black as they call it in the East. It's the shades of grey that First Dibs are highlighting. There it is, another angle. You can see those beautiful, absolutely beautiful tones. £11,779. That's with 20% off, which is very, very generous. Okay, so again, skipping forward. How about just some smaller beads there? That more of a jet black, I would say. Even those for what is it? 6, 7, 8 beads. Natural black jadeite, 12 mils. Bead by the garden. Okay, so a bit of twist on the Elsa Peretti saying. £2,374. Especially with your early bird, could you make that? We could make that, couldn't we? Yes. And we could do so quite affordably. Okay, flicking forwards. Bernard says, there are 2 types of black jade, both rare and valuable. You've got, whilst not romantically described, you've got the burnt chicken skin variety, is black and opaque, and the anthracite black, which is the rarest of all. That's the darkest of the colour, which when you put a light source to it, it turns completely green. Let's look at these carvings. The enclosed carving is the closest I've found to this rough. And by the way, this rough is the parcel that you're seeing for your deal of the day. Don't get too excited as we don't know how it will carve yet, but if we can produce smaller series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting partnership to date. And you can see important certified natural icy jade decoration black bears. Can you see them? Literally catching the salmon. How beautiful is that?
That's gorgeous.
Yvonne,
yes.
£375,000, please, if you want that.
Ooh, it's not an everyday purchase.
No. It's the rarity of the jade.
Yeah.
What about this then? A blue-grey Guan Ying jadeite carving. $8,125 US. How about this lovely elephant?
Lovely elephant.
Bluish grey jade carving of an elephant. The estimate, by the way, is between $640,000 US, to $1 million. I don't know what it sold at.
That's a very special elephant.
It's the rarest of the colours. Without further ado, jewellery makers, I think we need to make your Black Series brand new premiere opportunity jadeite strand available. We've never done this size before. The reason why we show you all those pieces, I can't compare this with the elephant. I can't. I can compare the colour, but I can't compare the carving or the bears that you saw earlier on. I can start comparing when we look at the jewellery, can't we? Because you could make those. Yeah, I know they're different sizes, but can you see those same tones that First Dibs were highlighting in that necklace? Showing you in different lighting conditions, the darker colours, the blend of those beautiful greys, the soft cashmeres. They're showing it on white gloves, black gloves, showing it on a darker background, every single lighting condition, so you can appreciate the rarity of the jadeite. Is theirs natural? Absolutely. Is yours? 100%. Totally and utterly natural. Literally, the first time we've seen it. I love that piece on First Dibs. I don't have £11,000, sadly. I will be able to afford the deal of the day today. And actually, 8 mil, much more wearable.
Definitely. I think I'd ombre those.
Oh, nice.
I think it'll look really
that would
pretty.
Be lovely.
Ombre,
would you go with some of the lavender that we had earlier and just put those in there too?
Yeah, that would be nice too, wouldn't it?
Now we've got 150. We are going to do some. This is like a Saturday deal of the day, to be honest. You know, at the beginning of the show, I was going, this is one of the best shows ever. Yeah. Best shows ever. This is like a weekend deal of the day. Where
hasn't
we know
let
we have
you down, has it?
No. It's been absolutely awesome from start to finish, and we've still got more to bring you. We've got lovely projects in the masterclass. We've got those amazing Alhambra amber pieces on the desk as well. But this deal of the day could absolutely be a Saturday deal of the day auction opportunity. It's brand new in its premiering today, and already immediately we've got regular collectors who say, I trust Jewellery Maker. I know it is what they say it is. We need to see you there, though, says Neri in my ear. Is like, listen, I get it, mid-morning. Sometimes we have a little bit of a mid-morning lull. We get that. And we are bringing you your deal of the day a little bit later. It's basically been 2 hours of deal of the days, basically, back to back, basically. And I appreciate, it's probably been a lot. I barraged you for 2 hours, haven't I? I know this. But I'm going to call to action. We want to see you there. Because we have 150. What we need to do, jewellery makers, is make sure that we don't melt the phone lines, crash the website, because then nobody's popular. We are going to, I promise, for the oldest variety of jade in the world, i.e. the longest time to achieve the colour, the best possible price. Yeah, we had the 6mm. I was with Dave when he launched the 6mm. If you're one of those people that is lucky enough to say that you own the 6mm, text in your feedback. I agree. I think there's going to be collectors who got the 6mm who are going to be coming back for the 8mm, maybe looking for that over the head rope necklace, knotting it all the way through. Text in. Do you own the Black Series? There is something very, I don't know, mystical about the Black Series. It's not just a solid black, and I love that.
Smoky.
Yeah, it is smoky. Yeah. That's the perfect description, Yvonne. Now, we're at £399, but that is not where we're stopping. But please, please, please help us here in the studio, because part of Tom's job is to make sure that we don't flood the phone lines all at once and our call centre go a little bit crazy and we melt the phone lines and we melt the web and we crash the app. We don't want to do that. We've got 150 opportunities. Oh, it's happened. We've all done it. We have all done it. So I'm going to ask to see your names there. If you're interested and you're thinking, okay, I'm interested, but I'm not really sure about it. Depends on the price, Al. That's a fair statement. That's fair. I get that. All of my purchases are all based on, okay, well, it depends on the price point, Al. I get that. So it's an unusual thing for a retailer to go, I tell you what, come into the shop. I won't tell you the price just yet, but I promise you it'll be good. Yeah, I get it's an unusual dynamic. But let's see you there. But we're about to take hundreds of pounds off that price tag. Massive chunk. Not just 10%, not even 20%. £199. Hello, Linda saying this is... I own the Black Series Jadeite. It's stunning. I call it my black magic.
Oh.
It is. There's something definitely magical about it. Yeah, and it is. Maybe that's
call.
why First Dibs took it in so many different lighting conditions. Even down to the colour of the gloves that they wore in that photograph. Mm-hmm. At £11,779. We've beat that price tag. Hiya, Mariska. Mariska got the 6mm of the Black Series as well. This is the first time that we're bringing it to you in the 8mm, Mariska, as well. And she says it's so beautiful. 30 seconds and we are not done. I'll be honest, there's not nearly enough of you on the phone lines for us to take it to the price that we want to. I'll be honest. Would you agree, Neri? Well, there's not nearly enough people right now, though. No, we can't go to the price that we want to take it to because we're not seeing enough names. This is how shopping TV works. If we can see enough of you there, then we can reduce that price even further because obviously it's all down to how many sell in that one auction. Let's take a chunk off that price tag just to show you that we have the intention. Now, we wanted to bring you the 8mm, bearing in mind they're bigger than the 6, obviously bigger than the 6mm. We wanted to bring these at 149, but we have got a big quantity. Bigger the quantity, lower the price. You're at 10% of the First Dibs price now, aren't you? Is that right? Roundabouts, there or thereabouts.
Yes.
And it's not where we're stopping. Okay, hold up. Is Wayne still in there? Hiya, Wayne. Can we be honest? No. There's the reaction. I'm surprised. I'll be honest. It's what I do get, that I have brought you literally a deal of the day after a deal of the day into another deal of the day. I do get that. I do get that. However, shopping TV works differently to a retailer. So basically, the price is the price, and you might be able to get a cheeky, if you're cheeky, and go into a jeweler and say, "Oh, can you knock a bit off?" They might do.
You've got to be brave to try that, though, haven't you?
You have.
Because what do you do if they say no?
Yeah, okay. It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very.
Shopping TV is very different, and they will have one if they're lucky. If they're lucky. We're bringing you the oldest colour of jadeite in the world that's totally natural. And again, we've spoken about the shades. We've shown you examples of where it is elsewhere. And it is those kind of places that you're going to be able to find the greys.
Yeah.
But we've got 150, and we want 150, or rather the bulk of that quantity, to go in one auction. If we do, then we can work on a much lower price point. Yeah. If we don't, then obviously we've got to do more airtime. Does that make sense? And that's expensive, so we've got to hold it at a higher price. So it's a two-way thing. So the reason why I'm saying all this, has my call screen, yeah, my call screen's frozen. I want to see you there. You've got to show our Neary, he's being really needy, and Wayne. If you want the best possible deal of the day price tag, you've got to show him that you're there. And then he can work out the best deal. Currently where we are, 60 seconds, you've got 60 seconds to join us on the phone line, 60 seconds to join us on the web. Yeah, even if you don't check out your baskets, the more of you that are there showing the interest in this amazing opportunity, with the intent of owning one of the rarest colours, one of the most magical, I think you've hit the nail on the head. Can you see the Ophiolite one just coming through here with that dark green? Because technically, remember, black jadeite is not black, it's actually a very dark inky green colour, because once upon a time it was imperial green. You've got all those beautiful moody sky colours running through it as well. There you all are, lovely jewellery makers. My call screen had actually frozen, so I can see you there. I can see people adding multiples to their baskets too. The more of you that are there, the lower the price tag can be. We've got 150 of these available. Well, you can add me to that list as well, because I think that was some white pearls, literally knotted. I'm inspired by that amazing necklace that we saw on First Dibs. Literally knotted. I haven't got £11,779. Might be able to stretch this next price drop though. I can definitely do £49.66 a month, yeah? Because I don't even pay interest on that. Today, you are getting certified natural Black Series 8mm Type A jadeite in a full 38cm strand. The first time ever bringing it to you in this size, and doing so at under £100. Did we show anywhere bringing you the beautiful colours of grey, those smoky, moody greys, at anywhere near double figures? Did you show it anywhere at 3 figures, actually?
Yeah.
Anywhere at... Yeah, there was one necklace that was in the 4 figures. That one.
None 3 though, was there?
None 3. No. Which had literally a couple of feature beads. Yeah. £2,374.
I actually like that. That's my
that
style.
too.
I like that style.
And it's easy to create.
Yeah.
Super easy to create.
How
Get
many
your
could you
early
make
bird.
of those out of your strands?
A lot.
An awful lot.
A lot, yeah. And matching earrings probably as well.
Yeah.
Merseyside, well done, Dorothy. Susan's got 3. Margaret in Littlehampton. Deborah's got 2. Senga, London, Rupal, Justin, Pauline, Colleen, Mariska, Marie, Julie, Christine, Maker, Alan, Tina, London, Nottinghamshire. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. There is a bit of a queue forming on the phone lines as we finally woken up to the idea of, seriously, we should not be bringing you this amazing gemstone at anywhere near double figures. It's taken millions of years to achieve this natural colour, and the only way to produce that, you can't heat treat it to actually achieve a darker colour. it has to be millions of years. I don't know about you, I haven't got millions of years spare. Cardiff, you can do it. West Sussex, you can do it. Pauline, you can do it. Colleen, you can do it. Congratulations, everybody. We had 150. It's a brand new premiere. Massive quantity. First time ever at your Classic 8 mils. The techniques that Yvonne showed earlier on, I think would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it really would. I just love those tones, don't you? They're just so I think they're very calming.
Yeah, they are soothing. Grey's a lovely
very
colour.
soothing, yes.
I think you should come out, Wayne, and say all this. Because, like, I'm only going to be repeating you. Show off.
I want to show off my tan.
What do you mean, show off your tan? Where is your tan? Oh. I'm only joking. Look at the colour of him. Oh. Look at you. He's back. Wonder returns. You haven't got another holiday plan now, have you?
I have. Yeah. Well, it's my daughter's 21st, so.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 21.
Where are you off to next?
America.
Nice.
Oh, very nice.
Wayne.
Hi guys, this is the biggest quantity of black series we've ever done. I'm not going to lie, Dave should have been on with it, but he's cancelled the show, which is fine, so we've gone ahead with it anyway.
Okay. We've gone rogue.
We've got, you know, he'll be on with you tomorrow, so. But, so, the 6 mil went to $79.99. So, $99.99 is the price for this, yeah?
Yeah, because they're 8 mil.
But, I bought more.
Oh.
So, I got them a little bit cheaper. So, give me a minute. Get on the lines. I want to sell them all today. I can't do much.
But there's a bit of wiggle.
A little, not much. And we've only ever done 4 strands of black series.
Really? Is that right?
So we did a metre strand of 6 mil, a 38 centimetres 6 mil, and now the 8 mil. And then yesterday we did the bamboo bracelet. How much was the bamboo?
Yesterday?
Yeah. No, the day before yesterday.
I was going to say, hang on, I was here yesterday. I didn't see that.
Remember that.
How much was that? That was £100, wasn't it? Just for the...
For the bamboo strand. Unbelievable. We're at 99 purely because of the quantity, says Wayne. Purely because of the quantity. Should this be lower? No, because they're bigger. They're the bigger carat weight. What logic is this? And that's what's unique about us as a channel. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to those of you that have already secured yours. It is a beautiful, soothing, soft cashmere grey, but the reality is you get shades. That's the black series, the same that you saw on your first dibs necklace. I know they're different sizes, but that's the closest we can see. Oh, do you hear that?
No, but look at this that we did 2 days ago.
Right.
And that sold for $99.99.
That's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I'm trying to get it over so you can play the last 4, but... So that was $99, so you're telling me a 38 centimetre strand?
Which you could make 2 of.
Exactly. So come on, Maker, Colleen, Mary, Julie, Christine, Maker, Alantina, Maker, Susan. You need to press 1, people. Come on.
Yeah.
My first auction back. Come on, let's
He's back. He only hasn't changed.
151 we had. I want them all to go today at an incredible price. It's on split pay. It's on a freeway split pay.
Well, you know it's too low.
Yeah.
You know it's too low if it's on the freeway.
Dave's on next door, so he doesn't need to know about it. So we'll get it on, we'll get it off. Happy days.
Are you mad? Black Jadeite, that's low, bonkers, crazy. Got mine, thank you. I think.
Good.
Yeah.
Come on, people. More.
Yeah, we are
I'm not
mad.
even taking a little bit off. It is. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna match the price of the 6 mil. Today only because we got the biggest quantity we've ever done in black series. 4 lines ever in jewellery maker history. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. Probably as rare as the lavenders, actually. Would you say?
Yeah.
Can you imagine this team with that lavender strand that you had previously? Wayne's still on Cape Verde climate. He's just dithering here in the studio.
You're North Pole. It's free,
yeah.
Let me look. Let me back. I'm not crashing.
I'm a certain age now, Wayne. We get hot. £99 and 99 pence only, but we are going lower. If there's enough of you, and it's all down to Wayne.
There's 17 baskets out. No good in baskets. Come on. 1 more minute and I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Can we show the names?
Yeah.
Can we show them names?
Let's do it.
Off the screen.
Yeah.
People that need to press 1. Come on, people.
So if you are Merthyr, Jane in Devon, Maker, Lorna, Caroline, West Sussex, Colleen, Mariska, Marie, Julie, Christine, Maker, Alan, Nottinghamshire. It is chilly if you want to turn that off, actually. Rachel, Christine is joining us. Dorothy in Merseyside is joining us as well. We can see you there, but is there enough, Wayne? No.
There is enough in baskets, but they're not pressing one now. We need to press one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, that's okay, so bye. It's all good. It's all good.
Come in, look at them.
There you go, lovely jewellery
People
makers.
buying 4s, buying 2s, yeah, baby.
Well, Susan's not daft, is she? Nor Deborah, nor Dorothy. I'd be multi-buying because this should have been 149.
Yeah.
Should have been 149.
We had loads of deals today, haven't we?
Oh, it's been unbelievable. I'm going to need a little lie down when I go back after today's show. Unbelievable. Should have been closing 149. No, 99. No.
Right. There is a lot of people there, so let's do 89.99. 89.99 and give me another minute.
I was going to say.
Yeah, 89, because they're still not pressing one, so showing how crazy it is. Take a tenner off and then we're going to go again.
Well, as Caroline says, we are. It's the tan. Just your teeth. Just see your teeth.
Woo! Oh, for you, Sue.
That will, yeah. Go and see the baby turtles.
I've got video. We saw them hatching.
Oh, that's what we want to
do. I'd love to see that.
That's amazing. Yeah, it's like a very really short window where you can see the baby turtles. Anyway, digress. Yeah, talk to me after.
Come on, Elaine, Patricia, Christine, Maker, Lorna, Caroline, Carleen, Julie, Christine, Maker, Alan. Woo!
People up in their quantities as well.
Are you ready, people?
Ready.
My first deal back. It's got to be big. Are you ready? Got to be bad. Oh, I'm scared.
You've said it, Wayne.
I'm scared.
You've committed.
79.99 is your price for 8mm series.
One time only.
4 SKUs in the whole of the company.
Yeah.
2 of them sold out.
Yeah.
So this one here.
I love that.
There's 4 left. I've ordered it over. It should be here by now.
I love
that.
There's
only 4 of them left. So really, this is the only way you can get Black Series.
I want to buy one of them.
There's only 4 left.
Yeah, but come on.
I've asked Bernard to get me more in different gemstones because he won't be able to get it in that.
In the grey. It's the rarity of the grey. Yeah. We're talking about the bamboo one.
They're massive.
They're amazing. You could make that bracelet times 2.
They should be £100 just for the 2 bamboos in the middle. That is crazy.
Seriously? Ah, you could make that yourself.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Love it. And do you know what bamboo symbolises? The perfect gentleman.
Does it really?
Yeah, so it'd be a lovely gift for the men in your life.
Yeah, that is quite. It could be a very masculine.
Yeah,
piece,
that's what I was thinking. I'd be making it though if I miss out on that opportunity. Rupal, you've got 2. Margaret's got 3. Dorothy's got 4. Lorna's got 2. Susan's got 4. Julian Dynaway's got 2. Brenda and Annette and Patricia and Valentina and Heather and Christine and Valerie and Jane and Lorna and Susan and Anne and Pauline and Funme and Justin and new customers and Jane and Elaine and Mirtha and Caroline and Maker and Colleen, Mariska and Marie and Julie all around the UK, up and down around the world. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. The only reason we took it to that price is simply because Wayne managed to get hold of 150 of these and I'll be honest, you were driving a tough bargain. So he's taken it to an irreplaceable price tag. Look at your split pay, £26 and 66 pence only. So basically Dave was meant to be on air, but unfortunately I think he's double booked us with Gemporia.
Oh, okay.
So he had to... There's a 2-minute queue on the phone line, so bear with our amazing call centre team. They are fantastic.
Go onto the app, eh?
Yeah, go onto the app, tap the app. Ideal time for you to download it if you have. And me. How many? 40 of you still have it in your basket, so... and you've got to remember that people can buy 2. So all of a sudden 40 becomes 20 people. Like Justin, who's just got 2. Like Julie, who's just got 2. Like Rupal, who's just got 2. Look at your split pay. You know it's crazy low. Good luck, Maker. Good luck, Monica. Good luck to you, Durham. Good luck to you, Maurice. Make sure you're checking out. There's a little queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are amazing. Tap the app, yes, on all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done to each and every single one of you. Those soft cashmere greys. If you want, pop on to First Dibs, 11,001,
yes.
What was it, 11,000 something. Or you can, yeah, it's smaller. Yeah, these are smaller.
I prefer the smaller though.
I mean, how often can you wear those?
Not very often, can you?
They're
not
lovely,
looking at
they're
the
very big.
The picture of the lady wearing them. That's not, as you said, it's not every day.
You know it's lower than we should be because you've got three-way split pay too as well, don't you? You know it's far, far lower.
£26.
£26.66. You're not going to get charged huge interest on that. That's 0% interest. Well done, everybody. So, yeah, get it home. It's about owning gemstones like this. 4 lines in the entirety of our 14-year history. Amazing jewellery makers. These also would go beautifully with the pearls that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
Oh, yes, they would.
He's back. You're right, Wayne.
Can't do no more than that. There is about 40 left. There's about 18 baskets, so we're going to do mince close because that is crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
And if it comes on again, it could go higher. It could go back up because we can't get it, and that was just bonkers. Just crazy. So,
have you just
I'm
realised?
Retracting it. Back up to 99 tomorrow, so get it today. It's going back up to 99.
One-time offer.
Which is still insane.
It's insane. Absolutely.
And I'll pay for some heating.
Just turn the fan off.
Oh, is it the fan?
Yeah. We haven't got aircon at the moment. It's broken.
Still?
It's still broken because we keep doing deals like this, Wayne.
I can't afford to pay the heat.
No.
Can't.
If we keep doing silly low deals like this.
It's still coming. It's still
I know.
coming.
Well,
it's going over there.
Well, literally tomorrow, if you try and find this, it's going to be probably higher.
I'm embargoing it.
Are you embargoing
It's
it?
going to embargo for a couple of weeks.
Okay. There you go. So you're not going to be able to get it.
Maybe longer.
Oh.
So someone begged me for it.
Well, yeah.
I can't. Can we just show that just before we go? How many are still in baskets?
Yeah, I know. It is too weighty.
Crazy,
is there an issue?
Is there a tissue?
Is there?
Cry out.
Oh my goodness me! Is there an issue with checking out because it's very heavily weighted?
Yeah, that's true.
Very, very, very heavily weighted.
I still think there is a minute or two queue.
Is there on the phone lines?
I tell you how insane these are.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I like these.
Absolutely amazing. Launch them on Saturday.
They are incredible.
Team it with.
Oh, look at that.
The detail in that is incredible.
We're talking about the beautiful.
Oh, can't wait to see that.
Rawr.
Look at that. Come on.
Just this
Tell
little.
me it's not one of the best carvings you've ever seen.
It is amazing.
Oh,
I absolutely love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Don't they go beautifully together?
Stunning.
Made for each other.
They are. And we launched these literally on Saturday. Literally on Saturday. We're going to bring these to you also. Thanks, Wayne.
No worries.
Should we do it as a star buy?
Go and get warm.
Oh, my goodness me. I think you think lions, then we all think about the kings, don't we? Widely referred to as the king of the jungle, even though they don't live necessarily in jungles.
They do. No.
Absolutely
They are
beautiful.
magnificent creatures, though.
They really are. And I'm totally and utterly with Wayne on these. The detail of the carvings, and we've got them in the different colours. They were only launched on Saturday, so we're going to repeat them today, is insane. It was a deal of the day, and now it's just star buy. So I joined you on Saturday. It was my usual show, but I got the opportunity. Wayne reached out, text said, can you do Saturday? So we've got the most amazing carvings, some of the best carvings we've ever seen, if not the best. And one of the things that I spoke about was the fact that I love the fact you get Guanyin, you get your Buddhas, you get your Pixius, you get the lotus flower, you get that wonderful Chinese influence.
Yes.
Of course, because it's the Chinese that carve this gemstone. But this is actually global. Because when we think about lines and the meanings of lines, they are literally around the world. So take a look at this beautiful chap, and I will read you the presentation that we brought to you on Saturday. So the lion is one of the most top of mind animals, a majestic creature that fascinates and captures imagination. From childhood years rooting for Simba in The Lion King to being a prominent figure of all sorts of designs and artwork, the lion is a constant fixture of our imaginations. But why do people love this animal so much? What does a lion symbolize, and what can we learn from it? They are a symbol of family. Lions are the only felines that cohabitate as a group, of course called pride. A pride can be anything between from 2 lions up to 40 lions, of course. Whether it's biological or found family, let the lion serve as a token for those you hold most dear. Wear a lion emblem regularly to remind yourself of whom you want to protect and who you work hard for, so that you can stay motivated through challenging situations. So they are a symbol of family. They are also a symbol of courage and strength. I think that's the most obvious. I'm not going to read all of this because obviously we are recapping. But lions are the second largest cat in the world. What's the largest? What's the largest cat in the world?
Tiger.
Is it a tiger? A tiger's bigger than a lion. Roles as hunters and defenders. They can run up to 50 miles per hour. That's crazy, isn't it? And leap up to 36,000. 36 feet, not 36,000. They are a symbol of equality. I like this. Male and female lions have different but equally important roles in the pride. Male lions are the protectors. They mark their pride's territory, scare off potential intruders and defend the area from animals who enter their turf. On the other hand, the female lions are the leaders and hunters. They are typically smaller and more agile than male lions, so they work together to capture prey. The food is then divided and shared by the group according to the pecking order. So again, about equality, and I love that the lion symbol, this pendant symbolises equality as well. Patience. This is something I definitely need to remind myself with. Female lions have perfected and sophisticated strategy of hunting prey, leveraging on the strength in numbers and the element of surprise. On days when you're itching for the need for speed, be grounded in the lion's patience. Add a touch of lion to your attire to remind you that all good things take time. It also reminds you of intelligence. Lion accessories can be a fashionable way to promote communication and level-headedness. Accentuate your office attire with a lion pendant to help you feel ready to face those tough decisions and complex challenges. Now, we launched this on Saturday and we actually had them in a few different colours. They absolutely flew on Saturday and we've got the last remaining quantity for you all. I should point out as well, again, if I show you the reverse, they are very cleverly carved in amongst this beautiful mane.
Do you know, the multicolours on there, they really highlight the carving, don't they?
They highlight his mane, don't they?
Yeah, it's really fantastic.
Most likely to be the last chance that I'll be able to bring this one to air. There's one photograph in that presentation where you've just got a real nice close-up of a lion's head and his gorgeous mane. That, you know, yeah, look at him. He's a handsome devil, isn't he? I mean, I don't know, I almost want to boop his nose, but I don't. Boop. Look at him.
They remind you of your own cat at home, though, don't they?
Yeah. Amazing. Are you ready? Because this is going to be the last chance that we bring the lion pendant, the lion carving, to air. You have an amazing 185 carats in a 50 to 52 millimeter solid type A black series jadeite carving. It is perfect to go alongside the black series strand that we had a few moments ago. In fact, I'm going to hold them together.
It's incredible the way they go together, isn't it?
Because it's even like the colours, literally, it leads beautifully into the strand. Look at that.
That's lovely.
Hiya, Sheila. I managed to get the pale green lion's head on Saturday and it is fabulous. Have you got it already?
Wow.
I was so hoping you would still have the Olmec. We'll have a little look, Sheila, in the break. I'll see if I can load it up by the code if we haven't got it. We'll have a little look at that. Good luck, everybody. This lion's head pendant is available. I know that I haven't got many of these available, so you will need to be quite quick checking out your baskets. We'll have a little look into that for you, Sheila, as well. 0800 644 655. Totally natural. You've got your beautiful Black Series in a carved lion. The first time that we have ever actually had the lion like so. And we're already at £499. How many do we have, out of curiosity? Sorry? 20 available opportunities, plus you've got your split pay there as well. So how do you think about it? You think about the savings that you've just made on the Black Series strand.
Do you know, if I'd got that strand, I would definitely have to have the lion.
Yeah.
To go with it. They are just a pair made in heaven, aren't they?
Yeah. There's 16. Jane's got 2. Well done, Jane. They're amazing, aren't they? A universal symbol, the lion. Courage, strength, patience, family.
I can never get over the artistry and the talent people have making those.
Even down to the wrinkles where he's snarling.
I know, yeah.
You know when lions roar and they have that little wrinkle in their nose? Even down to that detail. I love that. I don't know if that's a real picture or not, but it's incredible, isn't it? I know the background's not real. I don't know. I mean, I just like the one that's just having a little wash.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. What you're looking at, don't care. I'm having a bath.
You keep the lookout.
Yeah. Let's match that launch price for you, jewellery makers. We only had 50 of these ever commissioned. 50 in the world, so they're incredibly exclusive. At £149 only. It is Taipei, Black Series, Burmese Jadeite. It's unbelievable. It's huge. Yeah, you got 52 millimetres, all carved by hand.
It's quite thick too, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. If you were, like, let's do some maths here. You can get hold of the strand and the 185 carat carving, which is done by hand, for what, £230? Do you think if you were to sell this piece, well, in fact, I'm not even going to ask the questions. You're not going to be selling it for £230.
I wouldn't be selling it.
No, that's it. That's the thing. Yeah, I agree. Neera's just said the real question we should be asking, would this look out of place on First Dibs?
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope.
Not at all. We've shown you pieces. Would this look out of place on Christie's or Sotheby's or Bonhams?
No.
Not at all. That's the places, the establishments that you're going to be going to get hold of Black Series. You've got to check out, though, Maker, Pauline, Cumbria, Sheila and Dorset. This is a recap from your Saturday morning. Deal of the day. We only ever had 50 in the world. And it is unusual. I love the Eastern influence to all your carvings. I love that. And that's obviously what they're going to do first, because it's the Chinese that actually do carve jadeite. We have no knowledge of that. We can cut gemstones. We can facet. But it's a very different story to carving. But we actually approached them and said, is there any chance you could actually do lions? That's because on Saturday it was actually International Lion Day.
Oh, we commissioned those, did we?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, we approached the
so there aren't going to
artist.
be anywhere else other than here?
No, I don't think so.
No.
In fact, I researched that, Yvonne, and I don't think I found any. The only places we found, I don't know if we can show that, Neary, the carvings. This is what I did find in lions. And you can find artwork, can't you, posters and things like that. The lion carvings, I think they were like ceramic or bronze. They were like, I think there was one lion pendant that was much, much, much smaller in its size. Yeah, but none of which were anywhere near £149. No. Even the ceramic pieces. Oh, there was one it wasn't bronze, but It wasn't bronze, but it was kind of like a sculpture that you put on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Had a bronze effect, I think. And that was £300.
Wow.
You're talking about Black Series Type A Burmese jadeite.
And not an unsubstantial one either.
No. How amazing is that? 7 left. You can do it, but there's getting very, very limited. I don't think these are going to see another show.
It's an easy make as well. You can see the drill hole on the picture. I mean, just really you could knot the necklace, the gems that you've just had on, and attach that in the centre. Oh, that's pretty too.
If you wanted to mix it up with the lavenders, you could do that too. 42 seconds, clock to close. Gooper, hello to you on the phone lines. Hello to you, Maker. Hello to you, Cumbria. London's got involved. I've only got 6 though. 6 left. One of the most exclusive carvings that we've actually got. Straight away taking us down to the final 5 opportunities. Highly unlikely that we're going to be able to repeat this auction opportunity. Look at that detailing. From his beautiful mane to the shape of his nose, that perfect lion shape, to the wrinkles of the nose as he snarls, to the detail in the teeth.
If a lion can be cute, he
is cute,
isn't he?
Do you know, they are so majestic, and you see these
soft look in his face.
Yeah, you see these individuals that kind of rescue lions and things like that, and they form this bond. I don't think I would ever be brave enough.
No. And they go back years after, and
they
the animal remember them. Yeah,
remember.
It's unbelievable.
Now, was it Sheila? It was Sheila. Sheila.
Oh, we've got it.
We have the Olmec. Did you? She said, I missed the Olmec on Saturday. Hoping you can play it today. Sheila, before we bring the graphics live, how many have we got? Okay, there is literally a few of these. So you have to be really quick, Sheila. He's absolutely beautiful as well.
They're almost laughing, aren't they?
He's beautiful. And we were talking about different lions. When you think of lions, who do you think of? Simba?
Yeah, always Simba.
Yeah, somebody was saying the Lion King.
Oh, yeah.
Not the Lion King, Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe.
Oh, yeah. No.
And someone texted saying about the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yeah. There's quite a few when you think about it.
Yeah. Beautiful, in your Olmec blue jadeite, totally natural. Sheila, I can see you there. You have got company with Trina and also an anonymous maker. These are well done, my lovely. Sheila's got it. She's got one lion at home, but she wanted to get the Olmec one. Congratulations, not leaving anything to chance. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, remember, Guatemalan jadeite, again, is not accessible at the moment. It's not run out. It's still available gemologically, but they have discovered that ancient Mayan mask, which means that they have temporarily, hopefully, sort of ceased mining of this beautiful blue. At £499, yeah, we could all day long close there. But we didn't close there, did we? This should definitely be coming at a higher price tag. Look at him.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't he?
Yes.
That lovely translucency you can really see. Obviously the depth, because it's a 2-dimensional piece, the depth when it comes to his nose means that the colour pools and darkens. Absolutely stunning.
Just stunning, isn't it?
And again, very cleverly drilled so that you can easily sort of knot this, suspend it from any of your amazing strands, be that jade, Olmec, Guatemalan, or Burmese or other. 199, we took this way lower. Yes, I've just remembered I've had that light bulb moment, Neary. Because remember, this was meant to close at 299 and we took it to 199. And it had like a knock-on effect.
Oh.
There it is. So here's like a foo dog that we found on First Dibs It's literally a little stand, so not even a piece of jewellery. A foo dog is more dog and lion than it is...
Oh, right.
Sorry,
Mixed,
more dog and dragon than it is lion.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, but he's good luck anyway. £2,900. It's actually really difficult to find a lion in jade. Believe me, I looked.
We've got them all. Yeah, it's because they're not...
True. Dawn's asked to see the lavender jade flower carving. The one that we had earlier? Sure. I can do that too, Dawn.
Haven't we had some beautiful things on today?
We've had some amazing carvings.
It's been a fabulous show.
And they are literally done by hand. How amazing are these?
Those.
Gorgeous. Elaine, you can do it. Trina, you can do it. Your customers, you can do it. London, you can do it. Dawn, this was brought to you earlier on in the hour.
That one is so intricate, isn't it?
I think we've got 1 or 2 of these left, and that's it. 2, there you go. There are literally 2 of these left. You can see that beautiful lavender colour. You've got your beautiful lotus flower, and again the layers. You've got details of flowers and buds here as well, produced in layers. Now I have got 1 more carving to bring you, but I'm just going to give you a heads up. The price we took to was very naughty. I'm hoping Wayne is not still in the gallery. It stole the show for the weekend. Very exciting. Yeah, it was. It was a complete crazy auction. One that Sheila, you might remember. Just saying, there's a little bit of a hint there. Okay, make sure you check it out, your baskets. It's a steal of the day up next. Yeah, I had the privilege and pleasure of joining this amazing crew on the Saturday, and also it was an offer that Wayne messaged me and said, "Do you want to go? It's a really, really exciting day because we've got lions." And I love lions. Lions in particular in jade. We've never done that before. You know, you think about all the amazing carvings that we've brought you over the years: dragons, circle of heavens, Pixius, Guanyin, Buddhas.
I was just trying to think if lions feature in the Chinese calendar.
Do they? I don't know if they do.
No, because we were talking about them not having that sort of element over in China. That's why they don't do. They don't carve lions normally.
Yes, it's not much more tigers, I suppose.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so it's not their thing, is it?
The first time ever bringing you a lion as we know it, the king of the jungle, but this auction stole the weekend. There's a reason why viewers that are watching today have got this home and already are saying, okay, I want it in the other ones. The carving's absolutely amazing. When you think about jade carvings, you think about this. This is the colour that most of us immediately recognise. Beautiful apple blossom green with a hint of lavender tones, I'm going to say it. And it's all carved by hand. Don't you think as well? Remember with jade, it's about translucency, it's about colour, and it's also about artistry. Remember, when we're talking about the crystal structure, it should look like a melting ice cube. So you should have that lovely glossy, like lustres and surface.
It's definitely got that, hasn't it?
This quality really highlights the crystal structure of the gemstone. Our graphics are live, and if you weren't able to tune in on Saturday, you're in for a bit of a shock, because this goes to, remind me, did it? It goes to one of the lowest prices that you could possibly imagine for a carving, which makes no sense. We've never done lions before.
No.
You know when I said earlier on that the Guatemalan was meant to be $299, and we took it to $199.
We did.
Hi, Trina. They have carved guardian lions at the entrance of their homes in China.
Oh,
there you go.
Yes, they do.
I have got a guardian lion. Yes, I have. That's a good point. Trina, mine's not the entrance. Mine's sort of as you leave on the wall just by the door.
Oh,
I've got a lion head. It's only resin or something like that. I don't think it was an expensive piece, but I love it. It's just like a silver lion head.
Well, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's very cool. And I've had it years and years and years. Imagine being able to put a Type A Burmese jadeite lion head by your entrance.
Yeah.
We thought, yeah, I mean, seriously, we've brought you the most incredible carvings over the past few years. 299, I remember the first dragon carving actually being brought to air. We've brought you some along the way at 249. 199 is incredible. You've got to remember this is a 145 carat Type A Burmese jadeite that closed 4 years ago. But remember, this was a weekend deal of the day. It stole the weekend, this auction opportunity, because I'm going to pledge it. We took it to one of the lowest prices of any jade carving. Up there. If not the, certainly up there. 14 seconds for the final, how many? 19. We're going to match that amazing price, that steal of the day price. Good luck, jewellery makers. Well done to those of you that have already checked out. Going even lower than what was intended. We were meant to stop at 199. That was unbelievable. That was steal of the day. That's the steal of the day. Crazy. Genuinely, I know we have occasionally dipped into the double figures for your jadeite carvings, but not with something of this size, not with something of this scale.
Look at this. Look at the lavender you can see there on the screen.
I said that. It's definitely got a lavender hue to it.
Definitely.
What do we think to that? Putting it alongside the...
Absolutely perfect.
Now, already there's a queue on those phone lines. Literally just knot it. You've got the drill hole there straight away. Alison, Jane, Doreen, Michelle, William, Maker. There is a queue, but please do bear with our amazing call centre team. They are incredible and they will get to you, I promise you. £33.33 on your split pay.
Incredible.
It is. Straight down to single figures. Yeah, it's rare to see lion carvings, isn't it? I mean, we've never done it before. And I certainly couldn't find many of them when I was doing my research. I hope we do them again. Yeah, me too. Me too. Because the meanings behind them, remember, family,
lovely.
Strength and courage, independence.
And just because it's jadeite, it doesn't have to have that Asian element to it, does it? No.
Well, the West has finally woken up to this beautiful gemstone and all its beauty.
We definitely have.
We took a while, didn't we? Only a few thousands of years. 24 seconds, and we're going to have to move on from this auction opportunity. Jewellery makers, again, congratulations to those of you that managed to be successful. We're down to the final 5 opportunities. 0800 644 655. Did I mention we've got a beautiful masterclass coming your way? Did I mention we've got some more amazing pearls coming up with Yvonne? Did I mention also the most beautiful bumblebee connector you could ever possibly imagine? It is stunning. Make sure you check out your baskets and do stay where you are. Oh, Michael.
It's got treasure.
He has got treasure. I love that.
Isn't that lovely?
Coming up after the break, the final 4 of your bamboo bracelet.
That is just my cup of tea, that.
Do you know, I've never looked at bamboo the same after researching bamboo. Yeah. We'll talk about that. You've got the amazing masterclass coming your way as well. We'll see you in 2 after this.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back in the studio on Thursday the 15th of August with Carol, Tom and the team, and I'm bringing some beautiful pearls at 9 o'clock. I've had the luxury of using these. Look at the beautiful case before we even get in there. Look at these metallic multicoloured pearls. How delightful are those? Absolutely gorgeous. So we then in the 12 o'clock hour have a shot plate. I've had the time of my life with this. It's got 4 little symbols on it and they're all very generic, so this one will suit everyone. It has 2 different stars on it, a heart, and a smiley little sun, and I've put them all on one necklace there. I have made other pieces of jewellery, but I'll show you those on Thursday. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, I'm back on Friday the 16th of August. I have this amazing strand of faceted jadeite and I'm really excited to share it with you. I also have these amazing sterling silver panther heads. I'm really excited to be back and I can't wait to see you then. Bye!
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, lovely jewellery makers. I've still got so much to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. Okay, we've got 5 minutes on the final opportunities of these, and then I'm going to be making my way over to lovely Yvonne for the most amazing masterclass and sort of classic white pearls.
Yes, beautiful
with the
pearls.
most incredible bee connector.
With his little boots on.
Oh, he does look like he's wearing little boots. Now, I didn't know this was actually launched due on, what was it, Tuesday then? Yeah. Tuesday. I didn't see this anyway. The moment I've just seen it today, and this is the first time, I was like, oh, yes.
It's lovely.
I'm not surprised it's absolutely flown out the door. Because it is a classic stretchy with, oh, it's a solid bamboo piece. And you know what? You can learn from bamboo, or I've learned from bamboo. And I'm going to share with you just quickly, as you make your confirmations, the graphics are going to be on your screens. We're going to match that amazing price point and the reason why there's only 4 of them left. But I'm going to talk to you about about bamboo. So both in China and Japan, Japan's cultures have long regarded bamboo as a defining element because it provides the means to sustain all aspects of human life, including food and shelter. Bamboo is the most popular plant in China, where it's considered a gentleman with perfect virtues. It combines upright integrity and accommodating flexibility, and it has perfect balance of grace and strength, or yin and yang. Bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. Bamboo is used in every phase of Chinese living, yet it needs very little care to grow and flourish. It produces neither flower nor fruit, and the hollow trunk reminds us of humility with an open heart free of arrogance. Bamboo is a symbol of longevity. Because of its durability, strength, flexibility and resilience, it survives the harshest conditions, still standing tall and staying green all year round. When the storms come, bamboo bends in the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position. Its ability to cope with adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are a lesson to us all that the secret of a long and happy life is to go with the flow. There you go. Also, the young branches at the top of a bamboo trunk will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below.
I didn't know that.
In order to allow sunlight for their elders. When the young shoots emerge from the roots, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches. Oh, wow. Such a spirit reflects that the young respecting the old as well as the old protecting the young.
That's
I love
lovely.
it.
That's really
lovely. I love it. And you've got all that information captured in this beautiful stretchy bracelet. I want one of these. I'd like, do you know, I would like to buy one of these. I'd like to buy one for Tom.
I thought they were two bamboos, but it's one big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the middle.
It's one big carving.
Yeah, it's lovely.
How gorgeous is that? I don't know what this goes to, but I'm thinking for that bamboo carving on its own.
Absolutely, yeah. We would sell that as a kit, wouldn't we?
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, it is. It's really lovely.
That's so cool. In Natural Type A Black Series, Black Jadeite. No enhancement whatsoever, totally natural. 30-second clock. Does this go even lower? No way, that's amazing. We take it into double figures. If there's any of these are left come the end of this auction, yeah, because I think it'll be a lovely gift for Tom. There's only what? Is there? Yeah, I mean, what a nice present. Then I'd give all that information. I'd write all that information down.
Well, if you're going on holiday soon, wouldn't that be lovely for your husband to wear on holiday?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
Yeah, Tom would definitely wear this. It's cool, isn't it? I think it can be, it can be a masculine piece and also a feminine piece at the same time.
Definitely.
Would you wear that, Neri? Yeah. £99 and 99 pence. It's just really cool. I love it. You're cool enough, Neri. You could totally rock this, absolutely. And you're a gentleman, which is what bamboo's all about. There you go. Michael, you are a gentleman. Oh, no, not Wayne, no. Only joking, Wayno. Only joking. Yeah, you could all definitely pull this one off. There's only 4 of them available, though, so you need to be quick checking out your baskets. I'll be definitely joining you on it. Plus, you got your split pay there for £25. How amazing is that? 85 carats. We could do that on its own. Wayne, that on its own, I was expecting to be £100. And then you'd have to buy the strand separately. It's huge. Can you see the size?
And the work's done for you.
Perfect bamboo shape as well.
That's lovely.
The ultimate gentleman. Right, clock to close because there's only a couple of... Oh, we've got more than 4, did you say? There's 8. 8 available within the vault. Susan, well done. Amanda in Glasgow, you're there. Write my name on that list as well. New customers getting involved as well. Congratulations to you. It's going to be touch and go whether I get it. Oh. I don't think it will be.
I don't think so.
Beg to differ then, Irino. Don't be thinking I'm not prepared for opportunities like this. Don't you think I'm not prepared? Clock to close, I'm joining you on it. There you go. That's a lovely little gift, that.
That's great.
Amazing. Amazing. Right, we still have got, there I am. We still have got so much to bring you between now and the top of the show, including the most amazing masterclass, of course. Check out. There you go, not leaving anything to chance. Lorna, please do stay where you are on the phone lines. But what's this masterclass all about? Because we've got a very exciting tool as well.
We've got a shot plate.
Right.
Of which I've made all the silver jewellery from.
So actually there's like two really exciting auctions.
Yeah, because we've got the bumblebee and the pearls, and we've got a little dabbing block as well.
A dabbing block. So, okay. Now, what is a shot plate, Yvonne?
A shot plate. You put metal into a shot plate. You either press it in with a press, a hydraulic press, or you can hammer it in, and it gives you little elements to solder onto your jewellery.
So kind of like gives you like imprints, like a stencil almost, I suppose.
It is a bit like a stencil. You really literally just press the metal into a mould, into the mould, and you get your little elements pop out for you.
Amazing. Now, we have also been talking about the bees.
Yes,
let's give you a little sneaky peek of the bees. And he looks like he's wearing boots.
his little honey boots.
He's very cute.
He is cute. He's really cute.
He's wearing little boots. How lovely is that? And again, that's a gorgeous citrine. So we've got last of stock opportunities with this, but the masterclass is mainly focused around your shot plate. So talk us through your amazing jewellery there, Yvonne, that you've created from this masterclass.
Okie-doke. Well, we've got the necklace. Actually, the necklace is a good one to look at because it shows all 4 symbols.
Okay.
And it's a really general shape because... Yeah.
Okay.
They are shapes that will fit for anybody.
Yeah.
Everybody and anybody. They're not specific. They're not like lizards or whatever. They're hearts, they're stars, and one's a little sunshine with a smiley face on it.
So they're giving me very much Suru vibes as well.
And I thought that sort of looked a bit like festival jewellery. That was the idea I was going for on that one. So basically, I've put all 4 on that. Made a pair of studs out of the little sunshines. I've made a ring out of the heart.
Yeah.
And I've made a pair of earrings. I love.
There's the ring.
And I've made a pair of earrings to match the necklace. Because I actually like odd earrings as well.
Yeah, I do as well. I think
I really love odd earrings.
It's very on trend at the moment.
Is it
now,
really?
Isn't it? Yeah,
I don't know. I love odd earrings.
So, I mean, let me show you as well what you're getting with alongside your masterclass. So you will be getting Yvonne's amazing instructions. So if you have any queries or if you need your hand holding during this auction, during using your shot plate, then you can reference this. It's sent to you completely for free upon dispatch of your order as well. So, and likewise, we are live if you're watching in the 12 o'clock hour. You can message in if you've got any questions that you'd like to put to Yvonne. So, how many? I agree. Stars, hearts, suns, most definitely. In terms of symbols. Massive meaning.
Absolutely, they are not specific, are they? They're not seaside. They're not animals. No. They are general.
Yeah,
so you could use them in anybody's jewellery.
Now, how many do we have of these available? 100 chances, which is not actually as many as we'd hoped because it's more limited than the other shot plates that we've brought to bear. I remember our shot plates being brought to air once recently, and they fly, and the price that we bring them to air for
we've
is
had 2 others, I think, before this one.
Have we?
Yeah.
The phone lines have lit up once again.
Yeah, they're so useful. And if you look at things like the ring, you get out a really chunky piece.
Let me grab that.
Yes. It's not like a solderable element that you get that's really thin and flat. It's got depth.
Yeah,
basically.
absolutely.
That's the better word. And they're just so lovely for soldering onto your jewellery.
There you go. So you can create all of these amazing elements. Again, if you have any questions for Yvonne, do text in. We've got 100 of these. So, and with the fact you might have noticed on the front of that shop plate is that we have our very own logo.
Yes,
with the fact that we are now making our own tools, have you noticed we're making those tools far more accessible?
Yeah.
And it benefits us to do that as well, jewellery makers, because we want you to, progress in your jewellery making.
Yeah, well, we are. We're moving on in leaps and bounds, aren't we?
So, us being able to produce the tools for you at a more affordable and achievable price tag works in both our favours. I know that you can find shop plates elsewhere, and they're not inexpensive, are they?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're quite expensive. There we go. So you can get one. And that's one pattern, by the way.
Yeah.
A large Celtic knot. It's not. It's cool. How much is it? £45. That's for one motif.
Yeah.
So you've actually got 4 on the one shop plate.
And that one, it says that a hydraulic press is required to form that design.
Oh.
Which we don't use the hydraulic press. We use a hammer to hammer ours in.
Okay, so you can literally use a hammer.
That's quite an intricate pattern, though, isn't it?
Much more.
A few years ago,
accessible.
Debbie did bring to air a little hydraulic press. But we haven't seen it for a long time.
I think I remember that.
Yeah.
I think I do remember that. What about this one here?
Oh,
so where you can get lots of lovely little flowers. This is nice.
That's very nice.
But there's only 10 left and it's in 7 people's baskets. Look, they say £136 and 53 pence.
I love that, in fact.
Okay, very nice. The deal we bring you for the 4... Yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And again, I love those earrings. Those earrings are gorgeous.
Which ones?
The little suns.
Oh, the little sunshines are gorgeous.
I love those studs.
They are.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Look at that detail.
So pretty, aren't they?
30-second clock on your screen, jewellery makers. We had 100 of these available. Your sun, hearts and stars with downloadable instructions from our lovely Yvonne. In 24 seconds... Yeah, you can get one for £45 or you can get 12 for 136, or you can get our stars, suns, sun, stars and hearts. What would you expect this to be around? What, £70, £80? Well, for starters, let's bypass that. £50. £50 only. This is the last of our shop plate collections, by the way, and I think the others have all sold out. Or
really?
I think so.
I didn't realise this was the last one.
Oh, they were very, very popular.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know if we might have new designs on the horizon.
Yeah, we might do, yeah. But I just felt myself so lucky to get this like generic sort of patterns that will fit for anybody, really.
Yeah. And do I have to be a silversmith to be, or an established silversmith?
Not really. As long as you used to torch work. I mean, and we've all melted silver and made balls out of it. You basically do that, pop the ball of silver in there and keep whacking it with a hammer until you've got a lovely... keep whacking
basically,
it
like a cookie cutter, effectively. We're at £49 and 99 pence. Yeah, they're expensive elsewhere.
They are expensive.
Because you think about it, these aren't disposable. You'll have these indefinitely, won't you?
No, it is a big, heavy piece of... it's a tool, isn't it?
Steel, as well. Yeah, you can go onto Amazon and get... What was that? Are they just circles? I can't even work that one out. £68 and 75? We're at £49 and 99 pence. You get the detail in the sun. You get lovely hearts and stars. Everybody loves hearts and stars. The phone lines have lit up. We've got 100. We aren't stopping at £49 and 99 pence. We are going even lower. Lovely jewellery makers. Again, any questions, do make sure you check out. We've got silver, but they're lovely, aren't they? We've got silver wire as well for you to be able to make earrings like this.
Absolutely, yep. The necklace, earrings, yep.
You can make all of these pieces. And the ring, all made out of silver wire. That's simple. Now, there are tons and tons of you with it in your baskets.
Oh, this is exciting.
That's so good.
Excuse me.
So good. £29 and 99 pence. So you can get one for £45 where you get one design, or we found another shop plate for 130 something pounds. 36, there you go. That's for 12. That's not bad.
No, that's all right. That's good. I like that one.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Still, what, £10 a design? You're getting yours for, what is it, £8? £7? £7.50. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Loads and loads and loads of you getting involved for your shop plate. And again, you know, keep it away from moisture.
I would, yes. And you can put a little bit of oil on it as well. I did with mine, put a little bit of light oil, like machine oil or 3-in-1. Well, I didn't get any that stick, but it stops them from sticking when you've hammered them in.
Oh, perfect. And stops it rusting as well, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Water is not tools like this, friend.
None of your tools in your workshop are a friend of water.
No, so do keep them away, and it should last you an absolute lifetime, jewellery makers. We had 100. I'm loving that link as well. By the way, if you want to make this exact necklace, you can do so. You've got the guidelines in advance instructions, and of course you've got demonstrations coming your way as well. Well done, Fiona, Mary and Jerry, Manchester, Karen, Nora, Karen and John, Durham, Judith, Maker, Anne, Patricia, Samantha, Jane, Sharon, Alison. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Amazing.
You
and it's a
will love
weighty
this
bit
one.
of kit.
Yeah, it is. It's a really nice tool, and as I say, the designs are second to none. I think.
Love those earrings.
Yeah.
So cool. It's a clock to close, jewellery makers. Of course, you've got your demonstrations coming up as well. But it's actually not the end of all the goodies, because unbelievable, we have 1 metre of 1mm wire, which is what you're going to need to make these. When was the last time you saw 1mm wire, silver wire?
Oh, a long time ago.
It's been ages.
Yeah, well, it's a long time ago since I've had any. Yeah.
I can't remember. That's true. Neary's just said also, all these price comparisons that we showed elsewhere, they don't come with instructions, which are free, we should be selling these for £10 as a minimum. Because you've got, Yvonne, that's quite a weighty one, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure how many.
34 steps. Step-by-step instructions, knowledge within these pages that we send to you for free, with images and photographs. I'm a visual learner as well. I kind of zone off if it's just words.
I do have to say it's much easier to write the instructions with pictures as well, because you can refer to the picture.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I bet it is. And you've got that you can print off, you can literally put it into a file or save it to your desktop, whatever you wish. File it, whichever, and you've got that information there at your fingertips if ever you want to reference it back. That comes your way for free. But as we said, we've got more beautiful goodies to bring you, including when was the last time that 1mm wire? It's happening, jewellery makers. Is it literally this that you made these with?
A lot of it is, yes. I made the coils. The actual shot plate, I used my scrap silver. Because I didn't want it. It's too, in my opinion, it's too nice to just melt down into balls. Yeah. But if you haven't got any scrap silver, you've got it there to use as well as or instead of.
Yeah, it works in exactly the same way. In actual fact, this would probably ball down a lot quicker, wouldn't it?
Oh yes, it would, definitely.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to do it, jewellery makers. So to work with your shop plate, if you haven't got scrap silver, then we can bring you this. It will also do the shanks, the wires, the jump rings, all of the above. How many have we got? How many? We've got quantity. But I bet there's so many of our Jewellery Maker audience that are watching right now going, I have been desperate for silver wire.
I didn't know we were selling it separately. I thought it came together.
Are you ready? Good luck. It's a star buy and it's up next. Right, genuine question, because we've just had this quick...
Yeah.
It's amazing what we can squeeze in between those short VTs. We're like, when was the last time we had silver wire? Yeah. So we want to put the question to you. When was the last time that you saw silver wire? Because I genuinely can't remember. It's probably been years. Years. 2022. That's the earliest that we can find on our computer system.
Wow.
2022.
Good grief, I wouldn't have thought that.
But it's a necessity for us all, isn't it? You know, it's very easy to look at this and go, oh yeah. But actually, if like somebody that's not necessarily a jewellery maker, you might go, yeah. No, that's like a silver bar.
Yeah.
But much more workable.
Yeah, and this is your everyday. If you do silversmithing, it's your everyday stuff that you use.
Need it.
Yeah.
I think this will sell out, and then who knows when we see silver wire again. Have you got any of the other gauges? Okay. You can make. Look at that. You can make shanks. Yeah. You can ball it in the same way to use the shot plates.
Yeah, you can.
But genuinely, our computer system tells us it's been 2 years.
That's incredible.
Since we've had silver wire on our screens.
Must be the 1 mil that we haven't had for that long. Because I think I've had other gauges.
Have you? There we go. Yeah. Yvonne's helped us with the question.
We had a filigree set not so long ago, and that had 2 different types of silver in it.
Unbelievable. Okay. Now with that, let's not forget as well, it is a rare, precious material. It's got a beautiful gram weight. So you can use...
useful, the 1 mil.
Yeah, is 1 mil ideal for shanks?
Yes, absolutely. I think I made mine out of 1 mil square wire, but it's still 1 mil.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Use the actual shank itself. So we have quantity of these. My recommendation would be to stock up your stashes, jewellery makers. Get it whilst you have the chance. Look at that, 4.1 grams of precious metal. It's easy to overlook that. You know, if I was sat here holding like a bar of silver, then we go, okay, yeah.
Absolutely.
But a wire
it doesn't look heavy. It's not heavy, is it?
No. But it is 4 grams.
And it is substantial. Yeah. And it goes a long way.
Now, we're going to do something special. 4 grams of silver. This will go wild, says Neri, because the price point is absolutely amazing. So just to get the wheels in motion, usable sterling silver. You don't have to be a silversmith. You could weave with this if you wanted to.
Yes, absolutely. Someone like Natalie, who does her wire weaving, she'd love that.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. I bet Natalie's getting involved on this.
She would.
£79.99. Not stopping there. Thank you for your trust, those jewellery makers that have already made their confirmations. Now, we're not stopping there, you know that. Under £50. 4 grams, mind. You could do things like your torque bracelets with these if you
you could. And last time I was on, we had a fantastic wire twisting tool.
Oh.
Now you could twist that and you could make a beautiful torque bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
If you put several
twists in
it, several strands. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, I get that, because you can see with it just literally looped together now.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's a definite rigidity to it, and this hasn't even been work hardened yet. Now, already first person's bought 2. Samantha's bought 3. You're not alone, by the way. London's multi-bought. Baskets 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We are not stopping at $49.99. You could use 2 years, and I don't know why. I honestly, if anybody asks a question, I don't know why.
No, I don't know why either, to be honest.
Sometimes it just happens that way. Yeah. It's not like we'd have suddenly forgotten. about 1mm wire, you know, because we've had other gauges. And it's not like
goes a long way.
That's true. It's not like a 30cm strand.
No. A metre goes an awful long way.
Does it?
Does, really does, yeah. Shall we hold?
Let's do it. We'll have to be careful not to...
Don't ping it at each other.
Right, wait a minute. Oh,
just
hang on.
Sort of steady.
Like a precious metal slinky.
There we go. We can straighten that out.
That's a lot of silver.
That's an enormous amount, isn't it? It does go a long way.
Yeah. Look at this trust that we have now, Yvonne. Unbelievable. I mean, that's a lot of rings that you can create. Seriously, 4 grams of sterling silver, £29.99 only. Yeah, I don't blame you, Durham, for getting 4 of these. I don't blame you, Samantha, for getting 3 of these as well. I mean,
you don't have to use it tomorrow.
No.
You don't have to use it next week. But it's nice to know it's there if you need it.
Hasn't got shelf life.
No, of course it hasn't.
Hasn't got a shelf life. And if it does sort of tarnish, as silver does, then you can just literally give it a polish.
Polishing cloth.
No bother whatsoever. £29.99. Well done, Ailsa, Shirley. Manchester's got 3. Regine, Durham's got 4. Justine, Geraldine, Samantha, Sandra, Gloria, Rupal, Mary and Jerry, Kathy. Loads of multi-buyers. Tracy and Shirley. Maurice and Jean and Nora and Cumbria. Half the stock is already gone. That's how hungry you have been for 1mm 925. What?
Oh.
We've got quantity. What's that? See you in 2026. Yeah. Oh, that's scary, that is. Because it'll probably be here before you know it. Get it now. That's the last time we brought 1 mil wire. That's what our computer system tells us anyway. 2 year. No. Stock up. Because otherwise you're going to have to pay sterling silver prices elsewhere and I don't know what they are. If you can even get it.
That's true.
Not a 30cm strand. It's a length of 1 metre. And we're going even lower. Stock up your stashes.
And this doesn't have to have anything to do with the shop plate at all.
No.
As you said, wire weavers, all kind. It'll obviously do for anything.
Findings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this technique that you've done there to create this almost like...
I love those chains. Like that's
wishbone.
That's 2mm, that one for the chain.
Wow. They're going to sell out. So many people
Excellent.
multi-buying on this opportunity.
Brilliant.
$24.99 for 4 grams. So you can get 4 meters of solid sterling silver. Which, again, you know, that's a precious metal. That's got value straight away.
Of course it has. And then once you're using that, you will end up getting bits that you snip off, and that's where you start getting your little pot full of your scrap, and that's what I melted down to make for the shop plate.
Yeah, nothing is wasted.
Nothing is wasted.
World of silversmithing.
And even if you do it and you do it wrong, just melt it again and off you go again.
Yeah, absolutely. I do that as well with broken jewellery. It's a nice way of recycling jewellery.
It really is. Yes.
Just literally melt it down. £24.99. Hello to Robert, Lillian, Tracy, Sandra, Merseyside, Gerda in Saltburn by the Sea. Sandra's got 2, Tracy's got 2, Gerda's got 2, Lucy's got 2, Linda's got 2, Mary and Jerry's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, and you disappear. That's one list.
Wow.
You're about to make a 3rd row. You can still get involved. Lincolnshire Maker, Lynn, Marion, Angela, Yorkshire, Helen, Susan. There's lots of 2s and 3s in baskets. We haven't got, sadly, an unlimited supply of the 1 mil wire. We've got quantity, but there's also tons of you there. Now, whilst these are flying out the door, I'll keep you updated. We're going to dive into your wonderful demo. Don't forget the lovely little bumblebee that's coming up as well.
Okay.
Yvonne, take it away. What are you going to show us?
Okay, well, I'm going to talk you through the shop plate, and then I'm going to show you how I made the earrings and the dangly bits on the necklace. So could I borrow your shop plate for now?
Yes.
And I will give it back.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So we've started you off. As I said, I put a little bit of light oil in mine with just a piece of kitchen paper before I started, just to stop it sticking, and it never did stick. So as we said, the next thing I did was got my scrap silver, or use a piece of your silver that out of your 1 meter if you wanted to, and you make your little ball. We've done that many times, haven't we? So you get your little ball of silver, and what you do is it's flat on the back where you've had it on your soldering brick, and what you do is you pop that in there, and you can take either. I've got masking tape here, but you can take electrical tape, parcel tape, even sellotape I would have thought would do. So any type of tape. So you can pop that on there. In fact, I did mine crossways. I put 2 on just to make sure it holds it safe in there like that. And the reason I'm not going to hammer this is because I use this.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have to use one as heavy as that. That's 2.5 pound hammer, it says on it.
That's a whopper.
That's a whopper. So I'm not going to hammer on this delicate old desk here. But that basically is it.
Yes, we've got a glass top.
Yeah, we have. So I don't want to go bashing on that. But the thing is, you don't need a special hammer. You can get a hammer out of your shed, out of your garage, whatever you've got, as long as it's got a bit of power behind it, and then you just whack it. So I'm going to take that out of there now. Once you've done that, you might not, you can take it out and you can have a look at it. You might not have got the impression you actually like. You might want, so you can actually take your impression out, and you can anneal it, and you can pop it back in, because it will find, as you see, that's just popped in there of its own accord, and it will just find its own level, and it's safe. So you can then cover it up with tape again and give it another whack in, and you can do that as many times as you like till you get the impression you want.
Yvonne, we've got a question from Deb in Coventry saying,
okay.
I am so excited to play with the shop plate. That son was asking me to buy it. What size roughly do these pieces come out at once they are pressed?
We need something
Shall
to
we
measure. Yeah, we need to measure.
That. Hang on a minute. 1 second. So in fact, yeah, should we measure it on here? Or?
Yeah.
So the earrings, if I do that, does that help?
Well, they're almost a centimetre, aren't they, across the middle?
Wait, that way. Very nearly a centimetre
Very nearly
across
a
the
centimetre.
There you go.
That's the sunshine. Was it just the sunshine that?
Yeah. Do you want to see the heart as well? Because you get two different sizes of the heart.
Isn't that beautiful?
They're all about a centimetre.
That is actually a puffy heart, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
And then probably, let's do this, the stars.
Yeah, they're all about
around about a centimetre.
Yeah.
So good question. I'd not thought to mention that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So as I say, you can pop those back in, cover them up with tape once you've annealed them, and go again until you get the impression you want. Hit it. Then, depending on how big or small your little ball of silver was, you could have a lot of excess round the edge. That excess you need to either cut off, saw off, and with mine, as you can see, I've filed it until it's got a nice hexagonal, is it that one? So the next thing I did, so we can give Elle that back. We've finished with that now. So that's basically how you make your symbols out the shop plate and how you finish them off. So then what I did, so I can get rid of that now. Now I've got to make the necklace and the dangly earrings. I actually used a 1.2. Let me just find my my clippers.
Oh. Every time I twist this,
here we go.
I untwist it the other end. Just twist it one side.
So what I did to make the earrings and the focal pieces of the necklace, I cut off, I'll do this by eye, but I think it does say in here, it was either 1 inch or 1.5 inches. So I'm just going to snip a bit off just for the demo. Now, what I did for the chain, it's the same sort of system for the same way of making the chain as it is for making the earrings. So, and you will have seen me do this before. Let's bring that back. I moved it too soon. What I make is these little paddles on the end of these. Well, if I was doing this at home, I would file that and make it a really, really nice end. But basically, we're going to hammering with this little hammer is enough. Am I all right doing this?
Yeah.
So there we go.
It's very satisfying.
So then we end up with that little paddle.
It's like an oar.
It is. And if you were making the chain, you would actually you would hold it that way and smooth out that way. So you've actually got the little paddles facing in different directions. That's how the chain's made.
Mm-hmm.
But for the earrings and the necklace, we actually stop at that point. You would then take your file and you would make sure that's a nice shape. Just go around it, make sure you've got a nice shape on there. So the next thing we do, and it's quite simple to make all these, the difference between the necklace and the earrings now is the way they were finished off. So what we do here is we pop that upside down. What I've got here is solder paste. So, show you here. So pop a little bit of your solder paste onto the little paddle, like that. And then you need to prop this up. Now I've bought my third hand in here to, obviously that's got to go face down on top there. Let's see if we can, let's see if we can do that. Okay, so now you can either prop this up with pennies, titanium strips. I'm putting mine into my third hand, and I'm going to move it further to the end actually. There we go. All the time and effort in this is setting it up properly. The actual soldering doesn't take very long at all. So I'm going to pop that on there. Do you mind if let's do a bit of health and safety? Get rid of the paper.
Get rid of the pieces of paper. Good idea.
Tidy up a little bit. So we're going to set this on fire. Now keep your heat on the solid piece at the end. We want to make these exactly the same temperature. Now if we kept going up and making them, trying to make them the same temperature, that strip of wire there would melt. So you want to get as much heat as you can into your symbol first, and hopefully you'll see, and then you can go over to your wire, start heating it up, and you will see it go. Oh, there we go. There we go. So let's take those out of there. And there you go. It's all. So then you'd straighten that out. Now to finish them off, the earrings, I soldered a little tiny jump ring onto the end, and then put a shepherd's hook inside. A shepherd's hook onto the jump ring, and with the necklace I curled them over, made them a loop, put coils in between, and threaded them onto another little curved piece, which I put paddles on both ends, and I drilled the end so they could put a jump ring in. So it is, if you can see, it's all basically done like this. Yeah. The one that we've just done. And it's just a matter of how you finish them off and how you assemble them, really. But it isn't a complicated demo, because I can't make it complicated. You get your symbol out of the shop plates. There's a lot of tidying up to do, don't get me wrong, before you use those. And then you just plough ahead. You can do whatever design you want.
But you'd look at each and every single one of these pieces, and obviously it'd be like, wow, there's no way I could make that. But
you can see how
wow,
easy it is.
I love it, Yvonne. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, and don't forget, you've got
we can get them back out.
Well.
We can get them back out.
There's no fire now. Yeah, you've got Yvonne's instructions as well, alongside your silver wire, equally a shot plate too. Does it come with the silver wire and the shot plate? So it comes with the shot plate. This comes with the shot plate, jewellery makers. Now, you can still get hold of the 1 millimeter, we'll double check that. You can still get hold of the 1 millimeter sterling silver wire, jewellery makers, just about. We were literally looking through the archives and said, goodness me, it's been 2 years. 2 years. And for that reason, we're going to ask for a minute clock. Yeah! Hello to you, Deb saying, Yvonne, I love you, so inspiring. I can't wait to play.
Oh, thank you so much, Deb. That's really kind of you. I'd love to see what you make.
Oh, it's going to be beautiful.
I should have said, actually, but everybody will know this if they can do this, go this far. You obviously pickle this when you finish to clean it up. Yeah.
Yvonne?
Yes?
We haven't seen 1 mil wire for ages.
No, we haven't.
So we think. We've using that excuse to go that little bit lower.
Going again.
Yeah.
But we've sold loads.
Yeah, loads. And
so we don't need to go down.
No, we don't. But every single one of those people that has already shopped ahead, everybody pays the final low price tag. It is a metre, not a 30 centimetre length, which is not unusual actually for 1 mil wire. You've got a metre here, and we're basically using the fact that we haven't seen it in absolutely ages as an excuse to take it to a crazy low price tag. I mean, you use it for your silversmithing, you use it for your wire work, you use it for your everyday jewellery making as well.
Absolutely. It is your go-to.
Yeah.
You know, like you have go-to sizes in your beads.
Yeah.
It's 1 mil wire is an essential.
Yeah, I agree. £21.99 only for 4 grams of your solid sterling silver. But again, make sure you are checking out everyone. So Rupal, Gloria, Jan, Virginia, who's got 2, Maker, Sheila, Marion, Robert, Lillian, Tracy, who's got 2, Margaret and Sandra, who's got 2, Gerda, who's got 2, Lucy and Bernadette and Linda and Merseyside. I can't keep up with you. Everybody that has multi-bought, you've got an additional saving back into your pocket. If your name is Maureen, Stella, Lincoln, Lynn, Yorkshire, Angela, Helen, Susan, Maurice, new customers, Merthyr, Manchester, Gloucestershire, Neela, Linda, Stella, make sure you check it out, everyone, because it's absolutely flying. Absolutely flying out the door.
That's incredible.
Fabulous.
What a day it's been, hasn't it?
It's been amazing. Genuinely, after today, I feel like I need to go and have a little lie down.
It's been a fabulous day.
I'm
glad I came in today.
Me too.
It's been
I feel like I need a little lie down. It's been absolutely fantastic.
Wouldn't have missed it for anything.
And a real variety as well, hasn't it?
It's been across the board.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Can you still get hold of the shop plate? Is it still available? Not sure. You can still get hold of it. Clock to close on the wire. Because this, okay.
There's some people going to have a fair old parcel when it arrives. I keep seeing the same names coming up.
Well, because this is quite weighty as well, isn't it? The shop plate itself. Clock to close. We've got hundreds of these, thank goodness, but that being said, hundreds of you getting involved as well. So please don't leave it in baskets if you want to guarantee your success, especially as Jean's just got 4, Nora's just got 2, Virginia's just got 2, Samantha's just got 3, Suri's just got 2, you get the idea. And they're metre long lengths. I mean, you need what? 1.5 inches maybe for a ring shank, depending on the ring size.
And look at those earrings. How much has the dangly earrings taken? About 3 inches altogether.
Yeah.
For the 2. I really love those earrings. I shouldn't say that as I've made it, but I really do like those. Why shouldn't you say that?
You definitely give yourselves the credit that you deserve. Amazing. 'Amazing! Oh, Durham says, at that price, I'll take 8. 8 pounds. 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 Well done. Yeah, but you also might be thinking, it's been 2 years. I'll need more before another 2 years' time. So stock up your stashes. I don't blame you. Very savvy shopping. Okie dokie. Let's do a lowest ever price on the Dapping Dome. A Dapping Dome.
That is just the cutest thing.
Can I show it on your overhead?
Of course you can. There
just
you go.
because, thank you. It is a thing of beauty, isn't
Is
it?
And you know, these very often come in great big blocks.
Yeah.
And this, I hadn't seen one like this before, and I put it down on my bench. I thought, this is so much handier to have around. My big one, it just takes up too much space.
Yeah.
So you tend to put it up on a shelf out of the way, and then you don't use it so much. But this is so handy.
Now, you might be noticing, the reason why I'm taking some of these out, you've also got the measurements just there.
And the measurements are also stamped on the...
Oh, are they?
There. Here, look.
Oh, they're actually on the actual.
Yeah.
What do we call these?
Well, they're dapping punches. Yeah.
Right.
But that's what you call them. I use them as mandrels as well because they've all got a ring mandrel is very useful for what it says on the tin, but it's tapered.
Yeah.
I use these as mandrels a lot, particularly because they've got the size on. Particularly, they're just so handy to have on your bench. And and can I take this out and show you?
I was going to say, should we take it out?
Yeah, we can take it. But that's for using with these. If you take that out, you've got a lovely little. A lovely little steel block as well. So it is
it's solid wood.
It's many things.
Let's do this. I'm just going to pick it up a second, Michael, and I'm going to bring it over because I can lean it forward then.
Okay, and there's the little
block, which is lovely, and it all fits beautifully together. We're going to do it at the lowest ever price.
Do you know, if you go to workshops and you want to take, you don't want to take a great big hefty thing with it. You can stick that in your bag. I didn't know I was carrying it this morning. It's lovely. It's a really handy little dapping block.
Oh, so you did little concave shapes like this?
Yeah, that's what you made. I made that necklace, and the little pink earrings at the end. I used the little domes to make bead caps.
Wow. Oh,
yes. So I made bead caps with them.
No way. Lowest ever price jewellery makers to get hold of this 12 cavity dapping block with the 12 punches as well in the stand. What? We're going lower? No, surely not.
No.
Surely not.
Are you kidding?
Are we doing clearance or something? Is there a reason for this? Oh, we've only got 40, okay. And believe it or not, I know they're kind of, quite convenient in terms of their size for us. However, they're still taking up quite a big space in our warehouse.
Storage space.
Yeah. So we've got 40, we're going to do a lowest ever price, and believe it or not, it's not $19.99. 30-second clock, we're going to go crazy.
So if you take that to your workshop with you, you've got mandrels, you've got a dapping block, you've got a steel block, you've got your dapping punches, and it just does so much.
If you don't know how to use it as well, look back on YouTube. Yvonne, you've demoed these, haven't you, before?
I have.
I know Claire has as
well. we all have. I mean, I can do you a quick demo if you want, but it depends on time. But yeah, you see those? I just cut out discs with my disc cutter.
Yeah.
Put them in the dapping block, and made half circles with them and soldered them together.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Seriously, that's solid wood. Look at the grain.
Seriously,
solid wood.
That is a bargain.
It is. Surely the block itself should be more than that.
Yeah, you see, you can take that with you. You've got your dapping block, you've got your steel block. You haven't got to take this great big thing with you to your workshops. It's just so useful. It's portable, it's handy.
And it's also really satisfying. That is the lowest ever price tag, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to get yours. And
I can't believe that's £15. I really can't.
No, it is a clearance deal though. That's why. Yeah, that's a good point. Flip it over. You got your steel block there.
Yeah.
So we can use this. So would it be like metalsmiths? Obviously, like your copper sheets, your silver sheets, and things like that.
Because they're mandrels, you can use it. You could use it for polymer clay. You could use it for metal clay.
Yeah.
People doing wire weaving, I'm sure, would be able to use the mandrels. The coils I made on my necklace between the symbols from the shop play.
Using these?
Yeah, I did it wrong there. Yeah.
We only had 40 though. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Congratulations.
Lovely.
Amazing, amazing.
I love that.
Have I got what? Some pliers, yeah.
Ooh, I didn't get those.
Didn't get new pliers.
She says jealously.
Right, where's Yvonne's pliers, please? Yvonne needs some pliers. Last of stock opportunity. These are your... Wait. They're round nose, chain nose and side cutters. I thought... And by the way, be careful. Because I did just... Wait, there's the little cutty bit there. Can you see?
There you go. Have a go. Just take a bit off the end of the wire. Yeah,
Can you see the cutty bit? Ready? Have I done that? Watch your eyes, yeah. I'm doing this at arm's length.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on, I'm not... Can I bring it closer to me a second? Because I'm not sure I'm doing that right. It's very hard to tell at arm's length.
I don't know. Let's have a look.
Hang on.
I love the round nose bit at the top. Should we have a go?
Yeah, see if it's me. I might be doing that wrong.
Not necessarily.
I might be doing it wrong. Oh my goodness, there's loads of you there anyway. Ah, 6 left. Well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done.
I'm not actually sure which bit you use for cutting.
We'd have to,
I think that's our problem.
Look at the packaging.
Yeah.
I haven't got my glasses on either. Okay. Star buy opportunity coming your way. All things beautiful. Alhambra, lovely jewellery makers. And this is something that you won't find in Van Cleef & Arpels. This is specially commissioned exclusively for you here at Jewellery Maker. Alhambra inspired, but in Baltic amber. Okay, yeah. Now, I've got 10 minutes to bring you this opportunity. Beautiful, beautiful amber that is, we believe anyway, exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. So you've met my lovely Marius, who supplies all of our beautiful amber. But have you noticed we don't do amber days anymore? We don't do amber weekends anymore because it's actually much more difficult to get hold of. Wait until you see this piece of jewellery. It's absolutely breathtaking. And I know only a handful of people in the world will actually be able to say that they own it. There's a big amount of sterling silver. Each and every single one of those beautiful 4-leaf clovers are Baltic amber. Now, so where does this idea come from? Well, you've probably recognised it. You've probably seen versions of it that are everywhere at the moment.
Yeah.
It actually stems back from one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, the Maison, that is Van Cleef & Arpels. And just a little sketch like this, I can show you. That's one of the original sketches, the original ideas of the 4-leaf clover. And that is because Jack Sarpel, absolutely, sorry, Jack Sarpel is because... gets moved around. Jack Sarpel, who is the nephew of the original founders, basically used to go into his back garden and pick 4-leaf clovers.
Did he?
Yes, and used to gift them to the employees of Van Cleef & Arpels with the
four-leaf.
British poem "Don't Quit." There it is. He said, "To be lucky, you must believe in luck." As Jack Sarpel, nephew of Estelle Arpels, liked to say, an avid collector, he would pick 4-leaf clovers in the backyard of his house, offering them to his employees alongside that poem.
That's saying "Don't quit."
Don't quit.
Oh,
I love it.
Lovely.
But again, 1968, the Maison created the first ever ever Alhambra. It was a long line necklace composed of 20 clover shapes, motifs created with creased yellow gold and trimmed with gold beads. The symbolic design achieved immediate success, recognised throughout the world as a token of luck. Emblematic of Van Cleef & Arpels, and it hasn't really changed. You know, I'm going to kind of flick forward somewhat now, because if you actually go to their website, you can see pieces just like this. This is off their website literally a couple of months ago. They tell you the history of it, and you can see the Alhambra design. It's a simple 4-leaf clover. Every single piece is crafted by hand, though, literally done by hand with the finest components. Here's a vintage Alhambra. It says vintage. That's literally brand new. That's what they call it, though, the vintage. With gemstones like your onyx. This was actually our first dibs, where they started using the magic Alhambra, where you have the selection of your motifs. Look at the price tag on it, by the way. Sold for £13,750 at auction. Now again, they're often doing sort of different versions. Again, like this, you can see that's got the hearts, the flowers. There's another one at First Dibs. This is Magic Alhambra. Moving on, here we go. Classic 4-leaf, £2,590. If you want the earrings, you're talking £3,800, and so on and so on. They're all around that price tag. If you want the long line necklace, you're talking tens of thousands of pounds. Now, we propositioned our lovely Marius some time ago. I think it was Wayne. Was it you, Wayne? It was indeed. And you said, any chance you could do like an Alhambra-inspired Baltic amber beautiful necklace? Like, and was it an easy exchange, or was he... No, do you have to persuade him? Back and forth on designs, because you wanted it to be sort of perfect. He's done an outstanding job. Can I just show you for a second? I'm going to take this off the bus for a minute. Look at the quality, and bear in mind that these are all creased. First, you've got to carve amber, which naturally burns. It naturally burns.
Yes, if you put a hot needle into it.
Yeah. So it's very difficult to carve. But look at the quality of each motif.
I love the granulation effect around the outside as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I know that this goes to an amazing price, because I have brought this to wear before. But the other thing I want to mention, if I was sat here, it was 8 o'clock in the morning, this was your early bird, and I was to say, oh, I've got a lovely Baltic amber connector, and I was to bring this to you on its own, how much do you think it would be?
A lot.
Yeah, it's going to be an investment.
I would like to guess, to be honest, but it would be a lot.
Hello, Caroline. Hi, lovelies. I have that amber, high, low, and the 18-inch Alhambra style. And every time I wear it, either of them, I'm asked if they're real. Yeah, I mean, you could say it's even more exciting than that. Actually, this is exclusive. There is only... How many of these were ever commissioned? Yeah. 100 of these ever commissioned in the world.
That's one of the nicest ones I've seen.
I agree. We've got how many available for you today? 12. This is the last opportunity. Wayno, what's the likelihood of us making this again? No.
Nil.
He says no. Unbelievable. £199. You've got a huge gram weight of your precious metal, and in total, how many motifs is that? Let me just count them for you. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 sterling silver Baltic amber motifs. That's working out at what? £20 each, not even including that beautiful chain, which is substantial in its right. Crazy news, though, jewellery makers, is we do not even close here. Thank you, Caroline, for texting in. 30-second clock is our finale auction. We want to say congratulations to every single one of you for the final 12. Do you know, whatever age as well, whether you're talking to a teenager, whether you're talking to... I bet you... Wayne, you've got a teenage daughter, haven't you? Bet she loves Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra. Bet your wife does too, doesn't she? Yeah?
Do you know what that would be nice for? Today is A-level results, the 4-leaf clover for a young lady who's done really well in her A-levels.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be a beautiful gift?
It would be absolutely amazing, jewellery makers. Neri says, I've checked this price 3 times. I almost can't believe that it goes this low. Feel the gram weight that's invested in it. Will all be solid silver, 12 grams worth, because amber weighs next to nothing. Next to nothing, so it's all that beautiful detailing.
And we all know anything that comes from Marius is top quality,
top
isn't
quality,
it?
yeah, premium grade.
Yeah.
I only have 12 available opportunities, so make sure you are checking out your basket.
It's got a little extender chain on the back too.
Yes, shall I show that? Show that. So if you wanted to wear it a little bit longer, then you absolutely can. Wow. Hang on a second.
I really love that.
$99.99 divided by how many motifs did we say?
10.
10. So you're talking about a tenner per motif, and there's 12 grams of silver. That's mad. That's actually mad.
Yeah, you could.
You could cut these up and literally make lots of the mini Alhambras, which has just got the one on there. Yeah. Can we show a few celebs, shall we? Because if you flick forward, there's loads of celebs wearing Alhambras. We've only got a couple of minutes left, so we'll literally flick through these. There you go. There you go. So you got Romy Schneider, Francois Hardy, Her Royal Highness, of course, Princess Grace. Related to Princess Grace, of course, our princess as well.
Princess.
And there she is again. She's a big fan of this. She wears it on quite a few different occasions.
She wears it a lot, doesn't
she? Does, yeah. Looks absolutely gorgeous in her Alhambra. You've got Queen Camilla. There's Queen Camilla again in her, with the bracelet.
Yeah.
Borrowing Kate's earrings. Queen of Pop. Mariah Carey. Naomi Watts. Adele. Reese Witherspoon. Molly May and Amanda Holton.
It's like a game, this, isn't it?
Blake Lively. Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah.
Alex. I can't remember. Scott, yeah. And there she is again, Amanda Holden, looking hers. And you've got the whole family. Just decked out in Alhambra. Amazing price tag there. Well done. She's a rapper, I think he is as well. Amazing. Coming up on tomorrow's show, you have got I'm going to be joined by guest designer Ellie. You've got rectangle, where did that come from? Natural plum blossom tourmaline rectangles, that's where it was. Aurora shimmer in your kits. You've got two-tone collections in your deal of the day, which is going to be amazing. 11 o'clock is all about your amazing high luster Akoya Baroque pearls. They're beautiful too. 12 o'clock is about your midnight Panther Masterclass. Loving it. More big cats. We've loved having you here.
Oh, it's been lovely.
You so
Thank
much.
you for having me. I've loved it.
When are you back with us?
I'm back on the 4th of September with something brand new.
Ooh, a brand new premiere opportunity.
Yes.
Do make sure you tune in tomorrow morning. I'll see you bright and early at 8 o'clock. But enjoy the sunshine and the rest of your day, lovely jewellery makers. Take care.
Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm back on Friday the 16th of August. I have this amazing strand of faceted jadeite and I'm really excited to share it with you. I also have these amazing sterling silver panther heads. I'm really excited to be back and I can't wait to see you then. Bye!
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you